just getting everything connected because we got Facebook, we got Twitch, we got YouTube. All of them need some love today. All of them. All of them. But the good news is it doesn't take too long to connect. So, yeah, hopefully everything is working as it should be. But, yeah, we wish you the absolute wonderfulest of days. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We got a big horror night, like a really big horror night. We got 4 games today, everybody. 4 freaking games. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. I know a good deal when I see one. So, yeah, 4 freaking games. I'm just trying to get rid of that. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to line up my chat screens. Hey, it's a bit tricky, but it's, yeah, it's a bit tricky to figure out how to get these chat screens working. Yeah, I should have kept it the way it was. It's fine. Just bear with me. As I said, I'm rearranging my chat because I have to use my Steam Deck today. It doesn't mean much to everyone in here, but... Alright, there we go. We're doing good, thank you, guys. Hey, God, Nigel. Wonderful to see you. Yeah, that's good. I think that's pretty good. I might make my Twitch chat a little bit smaller and my Facebook chat a little bit bigger. There you go. I actually think I have a pretty good balance today. That looks like it's going to work. Fantastic. Appreciate you, legends to bits. Thank you for coming in. Everything's in nice symmetry. I can understand everything going on. Close enough. Brilliant. Okay. So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to start with Resident Evil 2. And then what we're going to do is we are going to do Graveyard Shift. Then we're going to do Who's at the Door. And then we're going to be doing I'm on observation duty. So it's a genuine horror night tonight, guys. And, alright. Yeah. Lots of games. How you going, George? Great to see you. Thank you so much for coming in.
A bizarre incident occurred.
I'm still waiting for Facey to fix everything, but at least you legends can watch, so it should be all good tonight still regardless. They're still waiting for Facey to fix everything. They ain't fixed everything yet. It is what it is. How you going, Darth? Nice to see you, Timmy Barker, Jake. Master Rogue Assassin, thank you for coming in. You have. I am a little bit late today. Yesterday was huge. Yesterday was absolutely huge with everything that I had to do today. So I came on as early as I could. I just took a little bit longer with that morning coffee today, and now I'm feeling like $1 million. So I was actually hoping to do Scenario B for you guys today, and then I just realized last minute that I don't have a save file since the format. So I'm kind of bummed out. I really wanted to do Scenario B for you. But we'll do, it's alright, we'll do that next time. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, we got Fushi in here. Great to see you, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. David Brown's in here. Stop, freeze.
Freeze.
Kendo doesn't like rookie cops, I guess.
What are you doing here?
Hold your fire. I'm a human.
Yeah, he's human. Oh, sorry about that. See, if it was like Claire, he would have been like, sorry about that, babe.
I thought you were one of them.
Yeah, he doesn't like you as much, Leon, because you don't have Panani.
Hold on.
It is what it is.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Oh, I guess we're just looking around getting ammo for now. I might need to get another pillow here. Excuse me, guys. Just I need a little bit more back support today. Alright, that's better. I desperately need to get a new gaming chair, eh? First world problems. First world problems. How you going, Kerry? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Always. Every day. Every day. When I say I'm here every day, it's not because it just sounds cool. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, we're gonna run. You know, at least being scenario, hey, we're gonna run through this. I would imagine very quickly. I'd imagine very quickly. Let's get this gun. Oh, dude, the other zombie resurrected. It's like Zombie Jesus. Look at that. Zombie Jesus just resurrected. I wasn't expecting that. How you going, Nighthawk? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And how is everything with you? Good, man. Like, as I said, I'll be honest, I'm still waking up for the day, but I'm in good spirits, eh? I've got my second coffee here already. I'm all good. I think I might need to swap my mattresses around. In my bed now, I've got like a nice bed head and a couple mattresses sort of working as an ensemble. But I don't think my body can handle like the softness of the plush mattress at the moment, so I might have to put the harder mattress on. I'm thinking about it. Oh gosh. But we got this. Out we go. Either that or I just need someone to crack my back. How you going, Lance? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream, brother. Let's make sure we're saving and everything is working. Fantastic. It is. Great. I used to really love the plush mattress, but then like it feels nice at the time, and then you wake up and you feel sore. Because, I don't know. I think probably a medium now these days is probably more suited to me. Probably. I think hard is too... I think I need, like, the Goldilocks of mattress. Oh, this mattress is too soft. This mattress is too hard. Oh, this mattress is just right. I think I'm like Goldilocks. Yes. I might replay Mortal Kombat 8 Deluxe later on. World is okay, middle finger to its price. Dude, I seriously, I'm gonna say this one more time. It's more about the problems are more a value problem than a price problem. It just amazes me that you guys would rather buy something for $20 that's a piece of shit than $80 that's going to give you, like, maybe months of gameplay. Like, the problem is not the price. The problem is whether it's a good game or not. No one going to be complaining. No one sane is going to be complaining when they're paying $100 for GTA 6. Why? Because if they deliver on their promises, people are going to play that for years. So if you're getting years of entertainment out of $100, then why are you complaining about that you're getting a return on investment? But, you know, if you buy, like, a $5, $10 piece of shovelware for $10 just because it's $10, it's just... Now, don't get me wrong, like, some people try to sell shitty games for $80. But everyone's just so focused on the price, and not the value. I think. It kind of does my fucking head in. I can't believe I've already nearly lost. Man, I need to get some health items already. Oh, well, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, the Princess and the Pea. Wasn't that like 40 mattresses or something? I vaguely remember that story. Yeah, the old Princess and the Pea. Dude, I haven't heard that story. Didn't Shelley Duvall do the Princess and the Pea in one of her episodes? I'm pretty sure she did. Dude, do you remember when Shelley Duvall used to do all those fairy tales with the celebrities in the 80s? You had, like, Pee Wee Herman and, I think Pee Wee Herman played Pinocchio, Matthew Broderick played Prince Charming, and... Yeah, Shelley Duvall used to do all those fairy tales. I think one of them was the Princess and the Pea. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, you're fine. Let me just make sure that everything is running smoothly here. Fantastic. Yes. Is it just me, or is the screen a bit too big to see more gameplay? Well, what do you mean it's a bit too big to see more gameplay? Let me have a look here. It might be, actually. You're right, and I appreciate you bringing that up. Yeah, I had this cropped for a different game, and I completely forgot about it, so my apologies. That's on me. I'll fix it. That is on me. If you just indulge me for a second, guys, I'll fix it. Yeah, I had this set up for another game, so I do apologize for that. There you go. That should be a lot better now, hopefully. Get a hell, man. Give me one more second. Right, there we go. Yeah, that should be a lot better. I'm glad we didn't get too far in the stream before that happened. I would have been really pissed off. All right. Yes. Usually I get very cynical and think, oh, people are just complaining for the sake of complaining, but you actually genuinely helped me out today, so thank you very much for that. All right, yeah, like really. So thank you. All right, we're gonna go in here. Great. That's all right. That should look a lot better now. Sorry about that, guys. Yes. Master Rogue says, I may not be buying Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. They moved Hidden Blade Combat. Oh, dude, fuck it.
Man. Who are you? Oh.
Man, if you don't want to buy it, you don't want to buy it. It's all good.
Leon.
It's all good.
Sorry.
It's all good.
It looks like
I'm not looking too deeply into it.
Cancelled.
It's
What
either
happened?
fun or it's not, right? It's either fun
About
or it's
2
not,
months
whatever
ago,
that means to you.
There was this incident involving
Whatever that means to you,
zombies
but it's either fun or it's
in
not.
a mansion located in the outskirts of this
The
city.
only reason I'm not getting
Chris
Black Flag
and the other
is
Stars
not because
members
it's not going to be
discovered that
fun, it's because I know I probably
Umbrella
wouldn't ever stream it.
was behind
The only reason I'm not
everything.
getting it. I'm sure it's
They
probably
risked
going to be
their
really
lives
good.
to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
Yes.
Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card.
Now
You should be able to
go!
unlock the doors in the hall
Go!
with this. Now go. But
Go!
just go.
There you go. Listen to Will.
Fine, but I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Yeah, we all know what happens when Leon comes back. I just want to sail the seas on a pirate ship and sing some songs. I fell in love with Black Flag. Apparently that new Windward game's just like Black Flag. Have you guys played the new Windward game? I mean, we've spoken about it a couple times. We just gotta use this lock now and we'll get out of here. Yeah, did you guys, Windward looks like it's okay, but it's a bit of a survival craft game too. Go without me. Yeah. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Throw the cunty overboard. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. Fucking good for nothing, asshole. Yes. What do we do with a drunken sailor? Cunty overboard. Ding, 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 da, da, ding, 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 ding. Alright, we got this. Yeah, I'm nervous and excited to do Graveyard Shift. It's going to be a really, really dark game. It's a bit tricky to get the contrast good in this. But we'll figure it out. Alright, so I've saved there. Am I doing Resident Evil 2 and 3 tonight? No, I'm doing Resident Evil, then Graveyard Shift, then Who's at the Door, and then on observation duty. So we got indie horror games after this. That's why I'm kind of starting with like something a bit more cheesy first. Just Okay, this is kind of like the safety game for 2 and a bit hours, and then we can experiment. That's it. Alright, there we go. Fantastic. Yes, how you going, Jeremy? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. And guys, I want to thank you for another successful survival Saturday. We had a lot of time on the clock yesterday, and we also introduced a new little wild card for every 100 likes we get on YouTube. We had another 30 minutes, so we were here for quite a long time yesterday. Thank you for all being a part of it. Yeah, we had about a 9-hour stream yesterday. Your name is Rebecca Katov. It's very nice to see you. Who's Rebecca Katov? Tell us about yourself, Rebecca. Where do you live and what do you like to do for fun? Not your actual address. We don't want you to get stalked. I just mean what country. Hope you're doing great. Yes. Yeah, there you go. We got Rebecca in here. Oh. Which way are we going now? I don't even know. Kid Jackson says he just finished dinner. What you have for dinner tonight? I just had my leftover sub for breakfast. I got really spoilt yesterday when I finished the stream. My sister and her partner, they made a hectic barbecue. So we had like tomahawk steak last night with some European style corn and a few other trimmings. It was pretty unreal actually. So we had a lovely dinner last night. So we had some family over and some good eating, and yeah. Did any of you guys get into Skull and Bones? I know a lot of people, like, ripped into Skull and Bones, but I kind of enjoyed Skull and Bones for what it is. I'm certainly not going to say it's a world-class game for what they were promising, but jumping into Skull and Bones and just sailing around, I mean, I found that quite pleasant every now and then. I think the only reason I got fatigued from Skull and Bones is just from all the people bitching about it. Not even, it's not even that I didn't find the game fun. Yeah, I do think Ubisoft started getting greedy, because what Ubisoft started doing, because the game flopped, was make the game, like, really, really cheap, but then constantly advertise and, like, battle passes and things like that. Which is good for the people that got the game next to nothing, I guess. Like, you want to play for free, then that's what you should expect. But a lot of people did pay full price for the game and then started getting really pissed off when it was just flooded with commercials. You know, they've kind of mobile gamed Skull and Bones in its, you know... You know how when you play, like, Call of Duty Mobile, for example, and you constantly have a pop-up saying buy this or get this, and that's what Skull and Bones is like now. But yeah, you had barbecue, corn gravy, mashed potatoes, and croissants. Oh, look at you, you fancy fuck. Croissants. Yeah, look at you, the Frenchie. I hope you enjoyed your food. You got 2 boxes of grilled cheese from 7-Eleven for $3 a box. What, you mean like grilled cheese toast? Is that what you mean? Or grilled cheese toast, I'm guessing you mean. Yeah, sure. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good deal, I guess. I mean, when are you going to get any food for $3 these days, right? I guess that's not the worst deal on the planet. What are we... Oh, that's right. We're going to get this unicorn medallion now, hey. Dude, there's so much freaking backtracking in the first part of this game. My least favorite part of this game is actually the first half an hour. Because you're spending the whole first half an hour in the first section of the fucking police station. Hello, Claire. How you doing?
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Hey, nah, I know I'm taking the piss, George, but massive respect to Kid Jackson. He knows his eating, eh?
There's no reason
I've
for
been
us to
watching
stay
his
any
dinner
longer than
photos
necessary.
for like the last half a
Let's
decade.
split up,
He
look
knows
for
how
new
to eat.
survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Ugh. A sandwich in a box. Yeah, I got that with Subway, but at breakfast time, instead of grilled cheese, they give you smashed avocado. So you get toasted bread, and you get a mushed up avocado spread on that bread. It's kind of very popular in Australia, smashed avocado. Yes. I don't think that's necessarily an Aussie thing, but it's incredibly popular in Aussie. And there you go, Nighthawk's eating some Meagarain cup of noodles, I think. Oh no, just cup of noodle soup, gotcha. What flavor you got? Chicken and corn, or Oriental, or... Steven wants to know, did I like Resident Evil 5? Not really, eh? I mean, it's gonna come to a point where I'll give number 5 another chance one day. I couldn't really get into number 5, eh? Just couldn't. Yeah, couldn't get into number 5. You had a penny hash tonight. The company is doing barbecue. Well, it's an appropriate phrase, Nigel, because most people are at least dead on the inside these days. Not to get dark, but, I mean, it is what it is, right? Nice to see you amongst the living. I'm dead on the inside. Oh, well. That's how we handle with life's crisis, everybody. We crack dark humor for it. You're still alive, yeah, but I'm dead on the inside. There we go. Oh, how depressing. We're gonna put this in. There we go. Let's get our key. Oh, look at that. Magic key. Alright, and back the way we came, everyone. Oh, you're all gonna get some deja vu now. Yeah. You guys, I've done probably 2 streams of Graveyard Shift. You probably remember the last one we did about probably 5 months ago. I did it while I was at Moe's house. So it's a horror game where you become a new caretaker of a cemetery and you have to survive an evening. It's quite spooky. I'm alive and brain dead now. I mean... if your brain is dead, but your body's alive... Well, I guess that really is the definition of undead, I guess. You're not alive, but you are alive. Dude, fuck, I mean, that's a trip, hey? That's a trip. Jeff says, how you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in today. I appreciate you very much. Welcome. There you go. Yeah, as always, getting everywhere. It's all good. I wouldn't expect any less from you. As I said, a few nights ago, I bought an awesome new game called Far Far West, and I've been so busy I haven't even had a chance to play it in the last few days. First world problems, I know. But isn't that the worst feeling, when you buy a new game you like and you have no time to put it on? I know most of you guys, hardworking people, experience that. Now, obviously, I know in my case it's different, okay? I'm going to address the elephant in the room. I know I play games for a living, right? But I'm talking about the things that you're passionate about that you won't put on the stream. That's still relatable, right? And so I bought this awesome new game like 3 days ago, and I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I know you guys who work really hard all know what that feels like. I know you know what that feels like, Nigel. There's an awesome meme on the internet that's like, it's got the guy as the first side has a guy as a kid, and it says, "I'm too broke to play games." And then the second side is when he's like from 15 to 35, and he's like finally have money to play games, but no time to play games. It's like, poor guy, no matter what, he can't play games. Like, give the guy a break. And so, so someone might say, I bought some 10-ounce steaks from the store today. They're 10 ounce. Yeah, dude, I don't know what these, you know. In Australia, we measure by kilos. So, you know, 200 kilo. Sorry, no, we go by grams, excuse me. So, like, 200 grams, 300 grams. I don't know what this ounces shit is, hey. And you know what's really confusing, you guys, in the United States? You measure both drinks and food by ounces. I find that absolutely fascinating. Because in Australia, we measure drinks by litres and mils. And food we do by grams and kilos. So they're very different in this side of the world. Rebecca says, this year I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be 30. I'm having your 30th birthday. So I could be wrong, but I'm going to guess that you're turning 30, Rebecca. My boyfriend David asked me to marry you on your... Oh, well, congratulations. Love is in the air. When 30 comes around, there we go. Look at you. Getting married. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Yes. Yeah, I'm very happy for you. Well done. I have a new boyfriend, David. Well, I mean, if he's only a new boyfriend, then you probably shouldn't be getting married yet. Wait a minute. So he's a new boyfriend, you're already getting married? Unless you're a gypsy, I think things might be moving a little bit too quick. If you're a gypsy, then it's probably okay in that community. But unless you're a gypsy, that's you're probably moving too fast. Probably moving too fast. Holy shit, I shouldn't tell someone what to do with their marriage, eh? You said he's a new boyfriend, you're already getting married. My advice is just make sure he gives you a ton of money before you have a baby. That's all. Make sure you have a ton of money, then you can have his baby. There you go. Yeah, jeez. Oh. You wonder why I didn't get a notification? Oh, it's pretty basic. You guys know that my Facebook page is still compromised. And so that's probably that's probably having a negative effect on notifications at the moment, even more so. But Facebook's not completely fixed yet. Yeah, that's been a rumor spreading around. That would be ridiculous, honestly, if it happened. But what are you gonna do, eh? I certainly hope not, but freaking who knows. Alright, let's put that in there, put that in there. We don't need that for now either. And Rebecca says he asked me to be his girlfriend. Well, hang on a minute. You said he asked you to be his girlfriend and you're already talking about marriage? So, dude, it's like you went from step A to step C and forgot about B. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. I mean, yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm still Facebook needed to fix 3 things, and they fixed 2 out of the 3 things, but the third one arguably is the most important that they haven't fixed yet. So yes. Your reason you say that's because you... No, fair enough. All good, mate. Open this door, see what's inside. Open wide, come inside. It's Rick's school. Yeah, well, I'm here every day regardless, man. It's all good. You always wanted to try deep-fried catfish. I have had deep-fried catfish. I just can't remember when I had it. I mean, I like catfish. I mean, I can't really... I'm not a big fish connoisseur. Like, sometimes I can tell the difference between fish, but... I remember enjoying catfish for what it is, but I can't pick a detail about it that makes it a standout. I just don't, you know, I'm not... My palate's not that sophisticated, I guess. Like, for example, in Australia, I really like battered barramundi, because battered barramundi has, like, a creaminess to that fish, so I kind of, I really like barramundi, so there are some things I can point out. Well, Rebecca, I'm so happy that you're happy. That's the end. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? Rule number 1: double tap. Yes. There you go, Megan. Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming. Megan over on the Twitch side. How are you? I think Claire is gonna bomb that door later, so that's alright. We don't have to worry about that for now. I love the hunting aspect of people going out there catching fish, eh? Gonna put this one in there. I'm good. How about you hanging in there? Well, look, hopefully you, eventually you'll do better and just hanging in there. Because I read between the lines. When people say hanging in there, that means things could be better. So I hope things get better for you, Megan. I want your day to be better than just hanging in there. And so Master Roshi says, how's the weather in Brisbane? I got no clue. I don't fucking live in Brisbane anymore. I don't have any idea. I'll have to ask someone who lives in Brisbane. I'm being a little bit of a smartass. I live on the Gold Coast now, guys. I'm closer to the Gold Coast than I am Brisbane now. But the weather here is, I guess, mostly fine. A little bit overcast, but not rainy, warm. I got the air conditioning on, though, so all good. Yes. I know, I was being a little bit of a smartass. I'm sorry, everyone. I was being a bit of a smartass. No one likes a smartass. I know that. I get it, Rebecca. Okay, Rebecca, you've told me about 10 times that you're engaged now. I get it. I get it, Rebecca. Good for you. Happy. Happy, 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 happy. Let's talk about something else apart from your fucking boyfriend. Alright. Yeah, I know. That's kind of like the little joke that I was cracking. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck. I don't care how Brisbane is anymore. Yeah. We couldn't give two shits how Brisbane's going. Yes. I promise you though, Rebecca, everyone's very happy for you though. It's a wonderful thing when people find genuine love. It is. So next month, Switch 2 is already going to be 2 years old. Is it really? No, it's not. Switch came out. What are you talking about, Steven? The Switch came out last year. The Switch is nearly 2 is nearly a year old. It's not 2 years old. What are you talking about? I think you got your wires crossed there, bro. Switch came out a year ago. You gonna watch Canada versus Uzbekistan? It'll be a tune-up game before the World Cup. Yeah, no, that's all right. Hopefully to all my Canadian friends in here, the team goes well. No disrespect to Uzbekistan, but I got more people on One Coin Only that watch from Canada than Uzbekistan. So, I mean, go Team Canada on this one, right? So, that's all. Yes. You've never been to a live soccer game? Oh, I have, but nothing like with a really, really big audience. There we go. How you going, Damo? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out. June 2025, is it? Okay. Well, that should be a pretty good time. What I'm just going to quickly do... There's a diamond key in here, isn't there? Or did I leave that in the... Oh, you know what I've forgotten to do? I've forgotten to go the other side of the map one more time. That's okay. I actually have a strategy here, so just bear with me for a second. Bear with me for a second. I keep forgetting we have to go back to the other side one more time. But that's okay. What we'll do is we'll clear out mobs here first, get it over with. 25 of you from work are going. Oh, geez, that'll be quite the party, especially if you guys win. Especially if you guys win, that'll be awesome. Yeah, I hope you guys really enjoy, like, for real. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Been playing the Mass Effect series just because. Just because, eh? Did you guys see my latest Road Rash video? Like my Road Rash short up on YouTube? I'm pretty sure I went in that. If you've noticed me in a couple of my shorts, Ryan, I say a lot every now and then. Yeah, no, I speak Canadian. Yeah, that guy was a dog. Yeah, that guy. What an asshole, eh? He was a total prick. I think that reaction was justified, quite frankly. Alright, so let's put some things away here. I think the liquor's gonna break through the glass in a sec. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, nah, see you later, bozo. Ah. Yes. Alright, so far so good, everything's going well. Oh. You played your video game on your TV on YouTube. What game was that? I got a confession. I wouldn't touch Cardi B if I was Payron. Although I used to kind of think back in the day Nicki Minaj was kind of like the forbidden fruit. Hey, I thought her prime Nicki Minaj was kind of a bit alright, but I wouldn't touch Cardi B if I was Payron. I'm just saying. Are you in love with Cardi B? Nah, I'm not. I'm really not. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to bring your name up in conversation. Don't mind me, Payron. You know me. I always have to throw you under the bus for something. If they push GTA 6, you think... So, be honest, guys. Like, honest. Do you think GTA is going to get another delay? I honestly don't. I think at this point, another delay would be big trouble at this point. But what do you guys think? Do you think GTA is going to get delayed again? You absolutely do, really? It's so hard on these angles to get everybody, eh? But, hey, we did it. Oh, the dog's barking. I wish that little mongrel would shut up. But, yeah, the cynic in me is starting to think that they're trying to deliberately delay it, like you said, for the PS 6, right? But I sincerely hope not. I don't think we're going to get the PS6 for a long time because of the whole RAM situation still. Well, don't forget, like, a lot of people forget that GTA 5 was a big disaster on launch. I think GTA 4 had a really successful launch, but GTA 5 was a big disaster. Like, some people couldn't get on the online for over a week. There was never a problem with a single-player campaign, but people took, like, nearly a week to log on to GTA Online. It was a big mess. The launch was terrible. It was really bad. A lot of people forget how lucky Rockstar were to turn that around. That was an absolute disaster. You want me to do some more retro rewind? We could do some more retro rewinds soon. Maybe as I said, I just kind of ran out of things to do. Like, I love Sluzzy Video. But I've kind of run out of things to do until they come out with some updates. You need to remember, I've put like 40 hours into that game now. So, like, I've put 40 hours into Retro Rewind. I've done absolutely everything. It's the same problem we had with Trading Card Shop Simulator. You have to wait for more DLC to come out. Otherwise, it's just the same loop. So I'm waiting for the new content. But I love Sluzzy Video. Oh, dude, I fucking went the wrong way. It's alright, we haven't gone the wrong way too much. Can I come to your 30th? I'd love to, but I think I live a little bit too far away from you, Rebecca. I live a little bit too far away from you, and I'm probably also going to be in Thailand with my girlfriend. So I'm probably not going to make it, my friend. Yeah, a lot of people forget how disastrous the launch of GTA 5 was. So it launched on PS3, and I got it on a midnight, I got it on the midnight launch. And I think they waited 3 weeks or something before they released GTA Online. I think they waited like 3 weeks. I think they gave everyone a chance to play through the campaign, right? And then once they finally launched it, it was busted for a week. It was an absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. Yeah. You love Lamar? Dude, one of the funniest scenes for me was when Lamar was getting really upset that Franklin got Employee of the Month. And he didn't, especially when there was only like 2 employees at Simeon. It says Simeon only employed 2 people to steal his cars for him. And Franklin got Employee of the Month and Lamar didn't. And Lamar was so fucking pissed off. That was like one of the funniest scenes for me. I thought that was hilarious. Oh my god. That was right at the beginning, too. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's not the right way. I tell you what, like, Franklin is so lucky that Lamar never got him. The amount of trouble that Lamar got Franklin into, I mean, he was such a freaking horrible friend, eh? And, you know, a deal gone wrong and they had to escape that building with the gangbangers. And then you had the sawmill level where Trevor and Michael had to also help get Lamar out of his shit. It's just like, bro. It's like... So sometimes you just gotta cut the rope. Sometimes you just gotta cut the rope. Your daughter Denny, she's 8 years old. Oh, you got a little one as well. I'm sure you have a lovely child. Oh, there you go. And now we have a lovely Ada. Hi, my name's Ada. I'm hot.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
I'm Ada.
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked
Yeah, I
up in a
always
cell
pick
block.
Death Wish
Only
and
there's a red
GTA 4.
car
I watched the
barring
other
the
endings
entrance.
on the internet,
I've been
but I
trying to
always
find
pick Death
another
Wish.
way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Hey, do play Manhunt? I used to own Manhunt. I didn't really like Manhunt that much. I think Manhunt was a cool game for the time. I don't feel like Manhunt's aged as well as other games from the period. Obviously, Manhunt was very polarizing because of the subject matter, but the game's not all that either, to be honest. I don't think it is.
Ada, wait!
Yeah, Ada, wait. You dog. I guess we're just gonna go chilling over here. How you going, Patty? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in, by the way. Yeah, I can't believe it. Like, I remember that game came out, what, 5-6 years ago? And it kind of ended up being like a colossal flop. But there's like still a loyal audience that plays that game, hey? I've noticed that. I think between all the sales the
Let
game
me
has
guess.
had, like
must
more and
be
more
Ben,
people have
right?
actually jumped on board
Get
and been
up,
like, oh, it's
now.
not so bad. I've never played it myself. I
What do
think
you
I have a
want?
digital
I'm trying
copy
to
of it
sleep
online.
here.
But, yeah, dude, somehow that game just keeps kicking.
Is
There's
this
still
the
people
guy?
playing it.
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His
You know
name's
what I think
John.
might have
He
put
was working
people
for a
off that
branch
game?
office of Umbrella
Do you
based in
remember when
Chicago,
2K
but he
came
suddenly
out with that
disappeared
Evolve
6 months
about a
ago.
decade and a bit ago? I think
I
near
heard
the
rumors
launch of
that
the
he's here in the city.
PlayStation 4,
I
there
don't
was a
know
game
anything.
called Evolve.
And even if I
And it
did,
was a game where
why would
you'd
I
pair
wanna
up
tell
with up
you?
to 2 or 3 other people and you had to take down the
Okay, I
monster.
say we leave him in
But
there.
that's all the game
Does anyone
was.
know where they put the
And
key
like,
to
while
this
the
cell?
game was actually fun,
I have it right
it was
here,
very
officer.
one-dimensional. It had no
But
substance
I'm not about
outside
to
of that.
leave this
And
cell.
so it was like
Those
one of the
zombies
first
aren't the
like
only things
online,
crawling around out there.
I guess you could say,
What was
team-based games to be a colossal flop with a big budget at that
Like
time
I said,
period.
I'm
And so
not
I
leaving
think
this cell.
that kind of set a house of cards
Get
in
out of
motion,
here
if that
before you
makes
lead it
sense.
right
I
to
think
me.
that game in particular.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm
Yeah,
the only cop
I
left
think
alive in this
that
building.
game was a big.
What? Look, if you want to live,
I
you're
think
gonna
that
have
was
to leave with
the
me.
start of the House of Cards. Hey,
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
I don't. Yeah, I didn't hate Evolve, but again, I played it for about 5 hours and then never put it on again, so I was part of the problem. How you going, Christina? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah. I mean, how much did you pay for it, honestly, though? Like, you probably only paid a few bucks for it. Like, how much in Canadian monies was it? Because your currency and my currency is almost the same. It's actually crazy how close society-wise and finance-wise Canada is to Australia. How about we stay the safe room to daybreak? That would kind of make for a boring stream, though, if I did that. Oh, I remember Mag. Yes, I remember Mag. Once upon a time, I had a copy of Mag, actually. But that was already after the game had flopped and had no one on the servers. But yeah, I had a copy of Mag. Yes. I hope you're doing wonderful, Christina. Thank you for being here. It's alright, we're gonna get a blue herb here in a sec. Yeah, it was 26 bucks. I mean, I guess that's pretty reasonable. As long as there's still people in the online lobbies, I suppose. I guess that's pretty reasonable. What game are we playing now? This is Resident Evil 2, my friend. Resident Evil 2. Yes. Oh, wait, we gotta go get the other things out. What was the game that recently came out that flopped in like a... Oh, dude, there's a few. I think the really famous one was Concord. That was, what, a year and a half ago? I think the really famous one was... The really famous flop by Sony, I think was... That was Concord, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was Concord. I could be wrong. And that, again, that was a big house of cards as well. Yeah, alright, here we go. Yeah. Alright, so we got... Okay, let's go. Is it hard to pay for you? What do you mean, is it hard to pay for? Oh, is it hard to play? Oh, dude, I keep forgetting to get my pegs out. Sorry, everyone. I'm letting myself get distracted. Sorry, I had to get the pegs out, so I got some room for my inventory later on. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're gonna get that. And then that. And, I have a funny feeling I've forgotten to... Oh, no, there we go. We do have 3. That's a big relief, because I was like, if we don't have 3, I'm in big trouble. Alright. Live service games need to stop. I disagree. I think shit quality live service games need to stop. I think people need to stop making games they think we want to play and actually make games that gamers actually want to play. That's why Steam is so amazing, right? I always talk about Steam as an example. Because Steam is an indie platform where gamers make games that gamers want to play. Whereas these big AAA companies these days are making games that either they think gamers want to play or they don't give a fuck and they're just trying to appease their shareholders. That's the problem. It's not the live service game itself, it's shitty live service games. That's it.
Ada?
Why don't I
don't
make
think
a
I've
video
introduced
about
myself
retro
yet.
games inside
My
modern
name's
games?
Leon. I'm the
Well,
RPG.
you know, I'm happy to make a video about anything, as long as I'm passionate about the topic. Otherwise, I'll be
dead end.
faking it. You know, I think it's really, really important for an authenticity
you get
point of view.
upstairs through this
Any video I
shaft?
make is a topic I'm
Give me a
passionate
boost.
about
I'll go and
talking
check.
about. Otherwise, people can smell bullshit a mile away, right? I like to be as real as I possibly can be with a Sunbish army. Now let me just go back over here. I might just turn this yeah, just making sure everything's all good here. Fantastic. All right, my chair is gone. There you go. I was just fixing my camera for a sec. Great. Destiny 1 and 2 are the only live service games. It's funny that you bring that up, because there's a new live service game that's come out called Far Far West, and I'm absolutely loving it. It's the most fun I've had since Destiny 1. I say that, no bullshit. Outside of Destiny 1 and World War Z, I don't think I'll be willing to play a live service as much as I will Far Far West. Like, the Far Far West just came out like 3-4 days ago, and it's absolutely brilliant. It's so good. I recommend it to anybody. You know me, I'm not even an FPS guy, but it's so good. Yeah. You won when and if Destiny 3 is coming. I wish they would re-release Destiny 1 like a Destiny 1 Definitive Edition for PS5. I know that's wishful thinking, but the only reason I don't play Destiny 1 anymore is because it's capped at like 30 frames, and the game feels a little bit sluggish. But if they redid like Destiny 1 in like a Definitive Edition in like 60 frames, man, that'd be nuts. That'd be so good. I'd play Destiny 1 again. I'm probably the only person in the world that wants that. And crossplay. Yeah, right. You know, I think even though Destiny came out in 2014, I think even back then there was an expectation for crossplay, hey? Even back then. Am I ready for GTA 6? I am. I'll probably dedicate a morning stream to GTA 6 when it comes out. How you going, Chris Fieldsy? Good to see you. Rebecca says, my grandma passed away this last Saturday morning. I'm really, really, really sorry to hear that, Rebecca. That's horrible. I'm very, very sorry you've lost her. Are you okay? I bet everyone in here is probably going to buy... I would say 85-90% of people in here are probably going to play GTA 6. I'm not going to use a blanket statement and say everyone, but I think it's a pretty safe bet to say everyone that's watching right now, 85% of you are going to have a copy of GTA 6. I don't think that's inaccurate. I don't think so. I think that's pretty accurate. Maybe 85%. Believe it or not, there are some people that just like the hangs. They don't even like games. So probably about 85% of yous, I reckon. Yeah, of course. Well, you're in the other 15%. That's fine. I didn't say everyone. I said 85%. There you go. Of course. I know everyone that's not buying it is now coming out in the chat and saying they're not going to buy it. I believe you, Jeff, and I believe you, Josh. I still think it's going to be 85% of yous, but...
Ada, did you find anything?
Yeah, I'm not saying
Right
that's...
here.
You're still not disproving my point, though. This is like the loud minority. This is what we call
Think
a loud
fast.
minority.
There's
I
one
still
more.
think it's going to be 85% of yous.
Hey,
This is
I
just a
can't
loud
reach the
minority
ventilation
right
hole.
now.
I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Yes. Because I believe, for the record, I believe both Joshy and I believe both Jeff. I know they're not talking nonsense. But I just, it's important that I let you guys know I'm not putting words in your mouth. Like, I believe you when you say you're not going to buy the game. You think 66%, you think 2/3? I don't know, man. I think 85%. I mean, look. I mean, it'll be interesting to see, hey. But, I mean, most of the people watching right now are gamers. And like, GTA 6 is going to be, like, one of the games of, like, the decade. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, hey, hey, look. I'm not going to be arrogant, Josh. I could be wrong. I do think it's going to be about 85% of people in here, but... Yes. Let me just double check this one more time. Okay. Let's go. You know what, Rebecca? It sounds like you've been through a lot of loss, my friend. I know I can't do anything to help, but I hope I can distract you for a bit, my friend. I'm sorry that you've been through so much loss. How you going, Maddie? Good to see you. Christina says I'm part of the loud minority. Well, I just want you guys to know, outside of, like, the first week, I'll be doing a dedicated stream for GTA 6 in the morning. So I just want to make it clear, after the first week, I'll only be doing it in the morning stream. So to any of you guys who hate GTA, I don't want you to panic. It'll be business as always on one coin only. And then if you don't want to watch GTA, well then just don't come into the morning stream. It's all good. Because I'm going to do... Because I know not everyone likes GTA. So, but I believe there's a win-win situation here, and I can do it without alienating people. So, that's how it's going to... You know, I'll go pretty GTA 6 heavy just for 1 week when it comes out on the regular show. And then outside of that, it'll just be a morning stream. But you're just for a little while. Am I going to get the Jill D... Of course I am, but I don't know when the Jill DLC comes out. Of course I am, but... I know we're getting a little mini DLC in a couple weeks, I think. For, like, Resident Evil 9. I think, like, a Mercenaries mode or something. But I don't know when we're getting the main DLC. Yeah. We're gonna take, hold up. Let's just go get this freaking liquor. Get the licky boom boom down. Alright, we got him. Fantastic. Use that. Fantastic. Yeah. I promised you guys I wouldn't play Resident Evil 9 again till DLC. But if this new DLC is substantial, that's actually closer than I thought. I didn't even realize we were going to get a DLC this quick. I've actually uninstalled Resident Evil 9 just to have space on the hard drive at the moment. Oh, we don't have to come back in here. We're almost done with this area forever, which is fantastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the double gun, but I'll leave the side pack for Jill because she holds a lot more weapon. Why aren't you using this? Oh, we haven't done the power yet. Dude, did I really forget that? That's really stupid, isn't it? I completely forgot about this area. Oh, I usually do this puzzle first. My bad. All right. Well. Yeah, I'm a bit late to the party on this one. Up. Yes. Alright, there we go. We got that. Oh yeah, we must already gotten that herb. All right, easy. So we actually came in this room and forgot to do the puzzle earlier. That's. Oh, what a dunce you are today, Rick. God bless ya. Yeah, we actually went in there before, but didn't do the puzzle. All right. I mean, it is what it is. Hey, God, Nikki Carter. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, my stupid ass is fine. No, I don't blame you guys. I need, well, I do need more sleep. I don't blame the chat on this occasion. All right, let's get this sunbish on, eh? We're gonna go we're gonna go hammer and tongs on these fools. Jeez, I'm speaking Australian now. Don't mind me. I'm speaking the great Australian language right now. Oh, he's going hammer and tong. I have heard of Resident Evil 1.5. If I can find a working link of that, I will play it for you as well. I have heard of that. And I think there's been a Resident Evil 1.5 out for years. But I did see some news stories floating around about a Resident Evil, Resident Evil, what you call it? 2 1.5. So, I mean, I'm down. I'm down. If I can find out some more details, I'll test the link. Yeah. I don't know if it's a mod of a ROM or if it's a PC software. Yeah, I'm interested. No, I don't know. I'm really out of touch with music right now. I know this is probably going to disappoint a lot of people, considering I used to be a DJ. But I've kind of separated myself from music a bit. Just for mental health reasons. Not because I don't actually love music. It's just, you know how pro wrestlers, when they retire, have to separate themselves from wrestling so they don't miss it? It's kind of like me with music, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I was in the DJing for a very long time. And so it's hard to let go of. And so I've kind of had to cold turkey a lot of things. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's going to be interesting when we go to Cosmic Gate in the start of June. A big hardstyle act. Because I haven't really indulged in that for a very long time. I will just use that. That's fine. And so a DJ, oh, you must be old. Well, I'm 45. I guess I am kind of old. I don't feel old, but I am kind of old. Sure. I'm not offended by that. I just find it funny when people make fun of other people for being old, like they're not going to ever get old themselves. You know, oh, you're old. It's like, yeah, one day you're going to be old too, unless you do something stupid. You're 33? Yeah, that's pretty young. How you going, Patrick Kopecki? Good to see you. Yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is, hey? I can't help the age that I am. It is what it is. Put some of this stuff away. You feel 180, Jeff says. You know what, my brother Jeffrey? I think you're a stand-up dude. I don't even think you realize that you're a cool dude, bro. I don't even think you realize you're a cool dude. I feel like all you need to do is change your mindset a bit, Jeffrey. I think if you just don't change you, just change your mindset a little bit and people will come in your orbit, brother. Because I think you're a good dude. And so Brody says, fellow old guy here beats the alternative. Oh, well. Ah, man, you know, I used to freak out about getting older, especially being in a young industry. But, you know, if you think outside the box, there's just so many things to look forward to still in the future. It might be different to what it was when you're young, but there's still things out there, you know? Like, I really like AJ Styles' approach. You know how AJ Styles did his Hall of Fame speech? And he was asked honestly if he missed wrestling, and he said no because he's now ready for the next chapter with his family and everything. I found that quite inspiring, to be honest. I mean, good for you, AJ. I love that. Yeah, but anyway. And what we got, we're gonna get this wrench, don't we? Alright, yeah. Oh, where's the freaking wrench, you dickhead? There it is. A valve, whatever it is. I'm starting to think that. I'm starting to think that. I mean, who knows ultimately? Yes. I'm doing the best I can. I think it's so surreal that I've probably got more days behind me than I do in front of me now. I think that's absolutely surreal. And so George says, I'll be 59. Well, you know what? You don't look like you're falling apart, if that means anything, George. You know what my biggest issue is? I wake up every morning feeling sore. Like, I feel really, really sore in bed. So I either need a new mattress or I need to get my body fixed. But one thing I'm noticing is every day when I sleep, I'm really sore. Like, really, really sore. I might just need to swap my mattresses around. As I said, I've got a little bit of an ensemble here. I've got, like, a bed head. Really nice bed head. I had a bed too, but I just kept the bed head when I moved because this room is really small. So I've got, like, a bed head and two mattresses that I'm using as an ensemble. And I've got like a plus mattress and a plush mattress. And I've got a medium mattress. But I think the medium mattress is probably more comfortable for my body now than what the plush one is. So I might sleep on the plush one more time tonight, and if I'm still feeling sore, I might have to use the medium one again. I'm lucky. I knew it was a good call to get rid of the actual other parts of the bed, because far out, man. I'm cramped as it is in here, so I only just have enough room to do everything in here now. It's a cool little room, this one, but I'm literally utilizing every single bit of space I got. But yeah, it's all good, but. Well, yes, I'll push the switch. I'll quickly run to the bathroom when Ada starts to talk shit with Annette. Hope you're going great, Matty Sprollers. Thank you for coming in. I'm a lot more optimistic these days than I was in my 30s. I think if I still had the mindset I had in my 30s, I'd be in really big trouble. I do think your mind can age you beyond belief. One more time, guys, if you want to help out for free today, by the way, please hit the thumbs up, eh? Just smack that like. That'd be awesome. Thank you very much.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police,
yeah, I'm all good, Burrows. Thank you for coming in, buddy. I hope you're great.
Get that scum. Make him pay.
Almost got the story. As long as it's not Cody Rhodes' story.
It's burning.
What's wrong?
Now, has anyone else guessed who's going to be, speaking of stories and wrestling and Cody Rhodes? Let's go back to Danhausen. Has anyone guessed who Danhausen's partner's going to be? I actually think it's going to be IShowSpeed. My guess is it's going to be IShowSpeed. Megan! Thank you very much, lovely. Megan just dropped 100 bits. That's incredibly kind of you, my friend. Also the first donation of the stream. Thank you very much, Megan. You got us off the mark today. What are we going to do for you? Let's have a look. We're going to do this one for you, Megan. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Megan. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind. As I said, we have a little bit of an appropriate phrase on Twitch. It's called Bits in Your Tits.
To the chemical plant. I have a
we're
feeling
childish
that's where I'll
like
find
that.
John.
Yeah, Holly Bits in your tits.
Wait.
because bits rhymes with tits. But anyway, yes. Show the emote so you can show what we're talking about.
You now have access
Yeah.
to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer.
Thank you,
Can you
Megan.
meet me there?
Yes. Everyone show Megan the emote. Ugh. There it is. I'm surprised Twitch let me get away with that emote. Yeah. I'm surprised I got away with that one. Yeah, I'm so surprised I got away with that one. And now a lot of people are using it on other pages too. A big shout out to Nigel. Big shout out to Nigel. I know people are going to be split on this, but I think IShowSpeed is thoroughly entertaining. I think he's great. yeah, so you are... It's just so naughty. I like it because it's like naughty without being creepy. I think it is, because it's... Naughty without being creepy is awesome. I think it touches that line without going over it. Megan, look at that. Megan's just subbed. Hey, welcome to the party. Well, you get to use that sticker now, too. Yeah, hell yeah, girl. Thank you very much. Hell yeah.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? There's no way you were here.
Hey, I appreciate you so much, Megan. Thank you for making the plunge today. That's awesome. Look at that. I think if it ends up being Kevin Owens, he'd probably end up beating the hell out of Danhausen immediately afterwards and then get cursed, maybe. Oh, yeah. Good job, Meg. Thank you so much. Look at that. Purple Army is growing. How you going, Darth? Great to see you over on the Twitch side. Nighthausen.
What was that all about?
Just wait till you make an animated version. Oh, it's so good. I love that, bro. It's the most popular sticker we have.
Not to mention
It's the most popular sticker we have, and apparently it's used on multiple other pages.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to
Like,
look out for
we're
you.
talking not even
We're not going
close.
to
It's
get
like the
through this
most
alive
popular
if we
sticker
don't
by
work
miles.
Together, okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
I love the human money. Yeah, 400 of your human dollars. Jeff says, no, I like it when other people use it. Because it trails back to us, and we get the credit for it. Like, I love it. Hey, man, it's all good. It all trails back to us. Which way do we have to go? Oh, this door. Okay, excuse me, everybody. I just got a bit confused for a second. All right, here we go. Or is this the way we came in? No, no, we have to go down the elevator, excuse me. No, dude, that's the thing. No, that's the community focus in Twitch. If you make a really cool emote and people subscribe and get that emote, they can use it anywhere that they want. And it's awesome. Because what it does is it kind of snowballs communities together. Like, I like it. I love it. I love it. I don't look at it like that at all.
Leon.
How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. I hope you're well. I will be your hero, Leon, but I will not take a bullet for you. Alright, so yeah, we need to save here, because sometimes this cockroach area will glitch out. How you going, Judd? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. Sometimes this area will glitch out and cause big trouble. And it's only on the GameCube version, I'm pretty sure. It's very strange. Oh, that's right. We don't have to do that yet. This old girl Annette just gonna shoot me and start talking shit. This is my cue to take a whiz, so I'll be right back. Oh.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely...
Yeah, everything's
my
all good over
husband,
here,
William.
thank you, Chris.
And
Lots
it's
of
all
talky
Umbrella's
here.
fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
I guess we may as well play out the cutscene this once.
This way.
Keeping in mind this cutscene came out, what, 1998?
Sheer perfection.
Although these
G-virus.
cutscenes don't have a candle
one
to
will
anything
ever
we got
take
from
you away from
Squaresoft
me.
back in that era, but, you know, still. Nighthawk says, Ricky, I'm mad because
There
I
he
have
is.
work tomorrow. Oh, dude, I feel
Finally
you.
Come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the
Yeah.
G-virus sample.
Sorry. But I
That's a,
won't
that's a hard one, hey. Like, that's easy for me to say to, like, disassociate when you're going somewhere you really don't want to be, hey. I don't know, do any of you guys have any advice from, for Nighthawk? Like obviously, the obvious advice would be if you hate your job so much, get another job. But that's not really helpful in the short term, right? I get it. That's like a midterm solution. Probably not helpful in the short term. So does anyone have any advice for Nighthawk? He really hates his job right now. Obviously, he should find something different, I guess. But in the meantime, what's some advice you can give? Maybe we can help our brother out. There you go. We're going to try and get you some advice, Nighthawk. We're going to try and get you some advice. I'm sure the homies here can help.
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot it. Eat this,
yeah.
you freak.
Do we know that was Hunk for sure? I think we're all just assuming, though, aren't we, Mitch? Aren't we just all assuming?
Hurry.
Nighthawk says, yeah. No, I feel you, man. Living for the weekend's a real thing, hey.
Fire. Fire.
Okay, I know something you can do, Nighthawk. I know something you can do. I know the work week, Monday to Friday, absolutely sucks. But what might help you is finding just little things throughout the day that you can appreciate. Or whatever that may be. Even just like a good cup of coffee, or hanging out with your friends on the stream, or you know, maybe an appreciation journal might help a little bit, even on those harder days.
William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse.
That's pretty dark, hey? Nigel says, Nighthawk, just remember a company buys your time and your experience, but they never pay enough to warrant having an effect on your happiness. I agree wholeheartedly. I mean, it's easy to say, isn't it? But for the record, I do agree wholeheartedly. But I mean, I think Nigel knows what he's talking about, because Nigel works bloody hard, but he puts everything in a box so he can have family time too, you know? Yeah.
Ada?
Yeah. Maybe just an appreciation journal, because that will just be little dopamine hits through your day, you know? Just what I would do, Nighthawk, is write down little things in your day that you've enjoyed, and then at the end of the day, like, read the things that you enjoyed in your day. It might be a little bit of a dopamine hit. What do I freaking know about life? It's just a suggestion, though. You know what I like about you, Mitch? You're getting to the point now where you're getting sick and tired of being sick and tired. And I can tell that you're just about to do something about it. We had this conversation over the last week, I remember. Yeah, I know Mitchie's starting to get to the point where he's sick and tired of being sick and tired. I think he's about to have a Michael Douglas falling down moment. Dude, I forgot to get that thing. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry everyone. I forgot to get that thing. I can't believe it. I forgot to get that fucking thing. You know, my sister goes to Zaraffa's to get us coffee every morning. And Megan says, this is my thing. This is my thing that's always a great start to the day. That's just for me. And, I mean, it just seems so little. I can understand why so many people go to Starbucks. It's not even for the coffee. It's for, like, the dopamine hit to help them get through their day. Because, you know, starting your day going into the cafe and getting a coffee is that personal experience just for you. Which I think is actually worth the $5 US. If you can afford it, of course, that's the catch. I mean, let's address the elephant in the room. Coffee's a luxury these days. Hey, going, Gerardo. Good to see you, man. Gerardo, Darth, Maddie, you're all in here together now. Good to see you still by. Standing by. Well, you know what I like about what you've said about your work, Chris? It sounds like you work with nice people. Because I've seen many of your pictures over the years where you work and you're just having a good time with other people that work there. That actually seems really nice. You usually the thing that people hate about work the most is the other people that work there. So the fact that you actually like the people you work with, Chris, is kind of cool. At least I think you still like them because I've seen many of your pictures. Look at me, I've been stalking Chris, everybody. I've been stalking Mr. Ogle. Yeah, so Mitch says, I work in a law office. All I do is adult babysit and get stuck with extra work because my co-workers are useless. That is, dude. The people that work the hardest get rewarded with more work and no extra pay. Unfortunately, that's just a reality that people don't want to admit. The people that are... The laziest person will get fired. The second laziest person will maximize their pay doing the least work. Like, it's a fact. Like, the laziest person's always going to get fired, but the second laziest person will always get away with being the second laziest person. Straight up. So your goal is to be the second laziest person, maximize your money, and do less work.
Ada!
That's such a bad fucking attitude, but it's kind of how it works though, man. The person that usually does the most work gets a higher role and gets rewarded with no extra pay. Usually. Bit of an uncomfortable truth. Not everywhere. Like, believe it or not, some employers are actually quite good, but it's common. It's very common. Dude, it's, yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of work is networking as well, isn't it? I remember I was in the same role as another manager at McDonald's. And I remember the store manager used to be, you have to wear a blue shirt only, you can't wear a white shirt. And I questioned him straight up and I said, well, why is that other manager allowed to come in a nice white shirt and I can't? But he wouldn't give me an answer. He says, no, you can only come in a blue shirt. Like... It's like, bro, fuck this guy.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
Just dumb shit like that, you know?
That's
By the way, the other manager in the same position happened to be his brother. I forgot to mention that. That's probably a really important part of the story.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
It's like that Eurythmics song, isn't it? Who's that cop simping around with you? Yes. Yeah, fast food's incredibly catty. I think that's the biggest reason, you know, outside the fact that obviously those roles unfortunately don't get the fair amount of respect. I think one of the reasons that fast food's mainly a young person's industry is because it's like high school in there. Like, you've got grown-ass adults like running the show and managing these fast food joints, and it's still like high school, eh? It really is. Yes. So Nighthawk says at his work he's already also got... I have no doubt that you've got lazy sumbitches at your work, unfortunately, buddy. I have no doubt. Yeah. Hey, look, guys, I know I have it pretty cushy in comparison now, but I do want to remind people I've been there and done that and experienced it. I do know what it feels like. Hey, go on, Mikey. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for being in here. How's everything going, Mikey? Looking after yourself, bud? Alright, we're out of here. I love how linear it is in comparison to the rest of the game now. I'm glad you're doing well, bruz. Probably about 30-40 minutes away from graveyard shift. We've got all that installed and ready to go for you, Chrissy Ogle. Yeah. No, your job right now definitely seems like a step up, brother. Yeah. You have to forgive me, guys. I've had like 4 shots of coffee today, and for some reason I'm still not awake properly. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I might have to hit myself a couple times on the head. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if Megan does another coffee run today, actually. She's actually just gone to, she had to deliver some cookies today to, like, a convention on the Gold Coast, so I think she's left for an hour or 2, and then I think she's coming home. It's actually a public holiday in my state today, so there's not too much to do. It's actually Labor Day in Queensland. So everything is, you know, apart from like fast food and coffee shops, everything is shut. So it's Labor Day today. How you going, Cardinal? I hope you're doing fantastic, brother. Thank you for coming in. I think most people are just happy to do any shit-kicking job as long as they can mind their own business and not be hassled by anybody. As long as they hit their quota, whatever it is that they're doing, they're not hassled by anyone, and they can just enjoy the quiet, peaceful solitude. I think most people won't complain, hey. I think most people just want to be left alone. I think I told you this before, but a front-end co-worker takes our picture of other co-workers, whether it's our birthday or work anniversary. All right, gotcha. That explains why everyone always looks so happy in your photos then, brother. Oh! I think that's the parts for the shotgun, isn't it? All right. Oh! Oh! Or like sex noises. Oh. Hey, here he is. Jeffrey, good to see you today, brother. Thank you for coming into our horror stream. We got a lot of games today, brother. Good to see you, my guy. Back on the road again now, are we? Back on the road again. How many bullets we got left in this? All right. Yeah, good to see you, legend. Yeah. Hope you have a great week, my friend. Hope you have an absolutely amazing week. I need to put some of this shit away. I can't carry anymore. Ah, well, is what it is, isn't it? Is what it is. So on your birthday, you get a card, a free cake square with a flavor of your choosing. I mean, sometimes that's just what it's all about, isn't it, Chris? Like the little thing. It's amazing. It doesn't take as much to keep people happy as what some of these people think. You know, so people just want to be heard, feel appreciated, and you'll be surprised at the output you get in return. I mean, it's like common decency is lost. That sounds lovely, Chris. Alright, so we're just gonna put some stuffs away for later. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use this anymore. It's taken up too... Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I will. Let's put that away for now. Put that away for now. I'll put that away at the next rest spot. Let's just... yeah. Where's our shotty? Oh, dude, I've got more bullets. I didn't even realize I had more shotgun shells. Dude, I've got so many shotgun shells now, it's not funny. Alright, let's go take out this creature in the next area then. How you going, Banarco? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming. I think Megan's coming. Hi, sis! Oh, not her. I think it might have been my nephew. Hey, so Banarco says the older you get, a lot of materialistic things don't matter as much. I would agree with that. Because before, I used to be hung up on stuff. Now I'm more hung up about experiences. Like, it's all about experiences for me. You know what the good news, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get overly deep about it, actually. But I will say I agree with that. But it's more about experiences for me these days. I'll just say I relate to you. We don't need to get overly deep on it. There you go, WWE fan. You just saw the Total Drama Island reboot. Chris McLean, a new voice, was interesting to say the least. I hope you enjoyed the show, my friend. Jason says, I disagree. Your sister is all about luxury. And that's fine. I guess it's not absolute, but my value system's all about experiences. My sister's value system's all about experiences. If your sister wants bougie things, that's fine. But does she want bougie things because she likes bougie things or because she's trying to impress other people?
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Hope you're doing great, Gary. Thank you for being in here. I like bougie things sometimes. Like, you know, I'm more about staying in a nice room rather than going camping, for example, if that makes sense. But it's not a part of my value system, though. Alright, well, let's put this on. Oh. This machine gun's pretty freaking useless, hey? I just unloaded like 30% of the... Oh my gosh. One more or two shots should be enough. Bro, all it took was one slug and dead. Dead. That's all it took, one slug. Just use that fucking gun. Oh. Dead.
Don't die on me, Ada.
No, we got a lot
Come
of
on.
people that are experiencing
Wake
something
up.
similar to you, Nighthawk. So
Come
there's, you
on.
know, a lot of people here that can support you, my friend. I will be your hero, Ada. If you let me touch the biddies. And I will be your simp today. Unfortunately, that's a hard part of life, isn't it? Sometimes you're not going to share the values with every member of your family.
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But
yeah, I vaguely remember that tag team. Almost completely forgot about it, actually, WWE fan.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay.
You'll be in danger. Oh, but Ada's still happy just to have a nap.
Period of time.
Ada's still happy just to have a nap.
I...
But whatever.
I know. I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but...
Where is that? Hang on one sec.
I don't want to lose you.
Ugh.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was just hoping I'd have the email I was waiting for from Facebook. Not yet. Not yet, guys. Still waiting very patiently for that sunbish. Alright. I did hear about Rebel. That is really, really sad. That is really, really sad. Yeah. I don't have anything else to add. It's really sad. Really sad. I just hope she can stay as comfortable and happy for as long as possible. What's really sad what happened? Oh, she's the former TNA knockout. She's got a neurological disease. And she's going to deteriorate pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah, something along those lines. But forgive me for, yeah, something along those lines. I'm certainly not an expert of the brain. I can't even use my own, so I can't talk about other people's too much. Oh, hurry up and give me my fuse. We don't... Today, Junior. Dude, oh my gosh. I mean, this is this is from back in the 90s, right? Machinery was slower back then. I'm a 2026 person that likes instant gratification trying to use machinery from 1998 here. How you going, Joel? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming into our Facebook today. The only part of our job we hate has been the irritable customers. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Because a lot of the people that come in have tunnel vision. And you can have empathy for them. You know they're having a bad day, right? But far out, like... Yeah... Like, I'm not going to throw stones, because I'll be the first to admit I've been pretty cranky on stream a couple times, and that's on me, and I do apologize for that. But when it comes to, like, going somewhere where there's a service person, or to a 7-Eleven, or just something like that, supermarket, I've never just openly been rude at people, eh? Like, I don't know how you do that. Hey guys, we just got raided by Hombre Lobo. Hombre Lobo's in the building. Good to see you, Steve. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, all things Warhammer. Yes, sir. How you doing, brother? Hey, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing great. You think the 90s were the best years? I mean, we had great video games in the 90s. We had great tunes in the 90s. The fashion was quite colourful in the 90s as well. It's finished another... Oh, so you were painting Warhammers tonight. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Oh, man, we got Mikey Bell in here, and he's come in hard. Mikey, thank you very much. That is actually the first donation on YouTube tonight, and a massive one. How you going, Mike? Good to see you. Guys, if you're on the receiving end, don't forget to give Mike a great big thank you for those gifted subs, eh? Man, that's incredibly generous. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, dude, we got 3 more games coming tonight. We're just warming up with, like, the... But we're just warming up with the mainstream, because, you know, obviously not everyone likes something different. And so this is kind of how I tackle streams. You know, you do something super cheesy, super commercial, and then we'll dive bomb into some indie gems after this one. So it's mixing, like, comfort with a little adventure. Is kind of how we're tackling this one today. Yes, well, we're doing Graveyard Shift next. You guys might remember me doing that, as I said, about 5 months ago. I think I did it at Moe's. But it should be fresh in the brain for everyone again. How you going, Steve? Wonderful to see you. Yeah, dude, you know, I think, you know, Andre deteriorated pretty quickly up until about 1980. I think Andre the Giant was still doing drop kicks, bro. Like, it was in the 80s, I think, that Andre started deteriorating, but I think up until late 70s, early 80s, I think Andre was still doing drop kicks, eh? Like this big-ass giant doing drop kicks. Can you imagine Andre doing a drop kick? Oh. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the Warhammer stuff. Very, very nice. I actually reinstalled Space Marine in my Steam Deck. I want to have a little bit of a practice on that one. Save here. Alright, we got this. Yeah, his knees and back became a problem eventually. I think Andre was a product of two things, honestly. I think Andre was a product of his diet and his body. Maybe if Andre was a little bit healthier and wasn't downing like 20 bottles of wine and 100 beers a night, things may have been a little bit different too. I mean, a lot of people don't address his diet. You know, his body gave out on him, but I mean, I think his diet was equally as problematic. So how are we going here? Oh, we gotta get this out. Here we go. Hey, so Josh says everyone in the 70s and 80s WWF, WWE got messed up later because of how the ring was constructed. Yeah, we were just talking about this yesterday. Like, people don't realize how little give the ring has, and in the 80s it was, like you said, probably even worse. And so it's funny because, you know, whenever like Hogan did a leg drop, you know, it looked so elegant, almost like it was a dance, you know? But the amount of damage Hogan was doing on that leg drop, like, just looking at it, you don't understand how that could hurt so much, but the rings were freaking brutal. Yeah, exactly. Josh says even Hulk Hogan said he's landing on his tail, but yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I use that as an example. Like, what, 20 back surgeries or something? You know what I like? I absolutely love that Paul Wright is still here. Paul White is still here, and he seems, was it right? Paul Wright? Big Show. I'm so happy that Big Show is still here and still seems healthy. I'm very happy to see that. Like Big Show's really trying to look after his health for his family. I love that. Because all that weight that he's carrying must be like so much pressure for his heart. But the fact that he teeters between 350 and 400 pounds, if he was still 500 pounds like he was in the Attitude Era, he probably still wouldn't be here. Yeah, Paul White, yeah. Yeah, he's trying to keep his weight down as much as he can. No, I don't know what he used to eat. I've never heard what he used to eat. I know in his young days he used to be a bit of a party animal, but I never knew what his diet was. I did see Yokozuna's diet though. I used to see what Yokozuna ate. And the show took the shot, right? The one that's... I think so. Because that's a scary thing, because I think Big Show had, like, surgery or something. So it's crazy to think that if he didn't, he'd be even bigger. Like, how crazy is that? He would have been even bigger. Yeah, no worries, Chris. Well, I tell you what, I'm worried about my diet now. All anyone in this house does is feed me. You should have seen the food we had last night. I was absolutely spoiled last night. You should have seen that food. I was freaking spoiled. Yeah. Can't believe he was only like 33 when he passed away. So Josh says, take this with a grain of salt. But it was reported that Big Show would eat 2 Big Mac, 20 nuggets, 3 large fries, an apple pie, soda, milkshake, and then 20... Oh, geez. I was thinking all of that is not a big deal. But then you added 20 tacos and 40 White Castle. Jesus Christ. Bro, when you started saying 2 Big Macs, 20 nuggets, 3 large fries, apple pie, I was like, well, no big deal, because to maintain like 500 pounds, you probably need to eat that. But then you added in the 20 tacos and the 40 White Castle sliders, and I'm like, oh, okay. Jesus. Oh my God. Dude, he would have been making no money. How much would have all that cost? He would have been making no fucking money. Like, let's remember back in the Attitude Era, he would have been lucky to make $1 million a year. Because it was the Attitude Era, right? He would have been lucky to make $1 million a year. He might have been teetering on 800,000-900,000 when he first signed a contract, right? I think he had a 10-year contract, if I'm not mistaken, and like... But geez, man, like, bro... Like, imagine how much money on food you'd be spending a day. And don't forget, Big Show forked out a luxury, like, bus/home. Remember, you know, kind of like in Meet the Fockers, when Robert De Niro had a luxury home in a bus? Like, Big Show bought one of them, too. How much did he make as a giant in WCW? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know how much he was getting then. I do know that he had a 10-year deal in WWE. Or like a 9 or 10-year deal. I know they signed him for a decade in WWE. I remember. But, I don't remember how much he was getting in WCW. I'll have to chat GPT that. Bro, I get the runs if I drink more than 500 mils of milk. I couldn't even begin to imagine what would happen to me if I drank a gallon. Bro, you wouldn't get me out of the bathroom probably for 2 days. Alright, we got this. You still can't believe they granted New Day's release. Dude, me neither. Me neither. Yeah, me neither. You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the T-virus. Or just knowing how much, take it from me. This is if I had to guess, legacy. Because he was, at the end of the day, he was still a new talent. But just knowing how much, like, WCW paid for salaries, if I had to guess, I reckon while he was with WCW, he was probably making More than 500,000, less than $1 million a year is what I would guess. I reckon he was making more than 500,000, less than $1 million. That would be my guess, just knowing how much Eazy-E was paying.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this.
Paul Wright, known as the Giant in WCW, made approximately $1.2 million. And he was there since 1996, right? Oh, 95. Okay, so it was less than I thought. There was even less than I thought. About 400,000 a year. You know what? That's still pretty good for a rookie, though. Like, he pretty much straight out of college in that role. So, for 400,000 a year, straight out of college, wrestling 2 times a week. Not a bad deal. Like, back then. Yeah, I mean, back then, absolutely.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been
But you got to take into account, like, obviously, like, taxes and traveling expenses and hotels and all that, which would have been a lot less in the 90s. Like, now $400,000 in that role would probably disappear pretty quickly. But back then, I would imagine would be pretty good. Yeah, that's what yeah, exactly. Exactly, Josh. Yeah, I think his entry was probably double that when he went to WWE on a 10-year contract. All right, let's go. Let me just go back to this chest one more time. Yeah, most Resident Evil games have a cliche self-destruct. Oh, jeez. Dude, imagine having $400,000 in the 70s, eh? Oh my gosh, $400,000 a year in the 70s? Bro. We're going back to an era where buying a home is probably like $20,000 back then. Like, that's imagine making $400,000 a year in a time period where you could get a home for $20,000 outright. Like, bro. That's what's up. Yeah, sorry guys, just had to pull all this stuff out. Give me a sec. Is there another one here? Alright, great. Oh, whoops, sorry. Alright, we out of here. Yeah. I read Bob Backlund's book. And there was a funny story in Bob Backlund's book. You remember Bob Backlund, right? I met him and got a signed copy of his book, and I read it. And I remember Bob Backlund had his first professional wrestling match, right? And I feel so bad. It's such a hard time story. What happened was he was so excited, and he was like, I finally made it. I've got my first pro wrestling match. I'm going to book myself a room in the Sheraton. So he booked himself a room in the Sheraton. He reserved a room in the Sheraton. And he did his wrestling match. And Bob Backlund, I think in the 70s, made like $5.
You know what this is about.
That was a big reality check. He didn't end up sleeping in the Sheraton that night. He ended up parking in the dangerous side of town and sleeping in the boot of his car.
About everything.
Fuck, man, that was such a crazy story. But I read that in Bob Backlund's book.
Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because I heard he was on about a $9 million deal for 10 years. I did hear that. That sounds about right.
Ada! Ada, I've got you. Don't give up.
See you tomorrow, John. Thank you for coming in.
Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape.
I'll never let you
Just
go,
have to
Jack.
help me out
Oh,
here.
there's only one size for one person here. Bye, Jack. Bye, Jack. It's like a Titanic reference here.
Escape from everything.
Macho Man had a net worth of $8 million at the time of his death in 2011. Yeah. A different time back then. Hey, the opportunities people get now for money is huge, but the expenses are just... Oh, I don't know, man. Like, if I think... You hear these $1 million contracts that sound like such a lot of money. And $1 million for any regular person in here is a lot of money. But for someone that's on the road every single day of the year, getting travel and hotels, and I mean, I don't know how much the company covers, right? I would imagine that would go pretty quickly. All right, we're out of here. Oh, is this the right way now? It is. All right, we got the boss. Yeah, I think so. Like it's not the same if us living regular lives just had it. It's completely different, eh? Completely different. I'll give you an example. Like guys like Stevie Richards and Maven, probably were on like 200,000, 300,000 a year contracts, right? 200 to 300,000 a year, you roundabouts are on, right? And then Stevie Richards and Maven didn't have any serious money until they started doing social media. Like Maven went with, like, Stevie Richards got into fitness, and then Maven became he did the home shopping network, and then when he lost that job, he ended up becoming a bouncer in New York, I think, if I'm not mistaken. D'Lo Brown went back to being a bouncer too. I think D'Lo was bouncing for The Godfather, wasn't he? Yeah. Oh, it's interesting. Although Maven has admitted he liked to party with Randy Orton quite a lot.
5 minutes until detonation.
How you going, Chrissy? Welcome back. Oh! Dude, I think that is... you know what, though? If the NXT development talent are under... are on $50,000, that is okay. As long as they've got like a rental in Florida and they're only in Florida. You know, that's completely unacceptable if they're traveling around. But if they only have to travel to the one place to and from work, like Full Sail or whatever it is, then fair enough, I guess. But I mean, that sounds so low even for development, you know, like, bro. But I mean, you know, you do have to pay your dues, I guess. You know, Stranger Things got monster designs from this game. I could see some similarities. Yeah, I think $30,000 is completely unacceptable. $50,000 if they're only wrestling like 2 times a week and traveling to the same place for work. Maybe more reasonable, but I have a funny feeling WWE's got the better end of the deal there, quite frankly. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Wonderful to see you. I'm great. Excuse me for a second, brother. I'm just going to take a quick whiz while the end credits are on. And then we're going to load up the next game, my bud. How was your stream today, man? Everything all good? Alright, be right back, homies.
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Yes. Alright, let me try to set up everything comfortably here right now. Alright, yes. Alright, we're going to load up our next game, guys, which is Graveyard Shift. It's about a guy who's going to do a graveyard shift. I mean, who would have thought, huh? Who would have thought the next game's about a guy on a graveyard shift with a title called that? Alright, so let's go to settings, and we have to set up our remote play, connect. Hopefully this will work straight away today. Let's have a look. How's it going? It's looking good, isn't it? It's looking good, looking good. Where is Graveyard Shift? There we go. So let me know how the sound and picture is before we get too far in, guys. Hopefully we're all good here. Yes. So we got a horror game now. Been a long time coming, this one. Long time coming. We just double check that, yeah, we're still doing good on temperatures. As I said, I am remote playing after all. Just double checking everything's all good. And I'll put this over here. Alright. Alright, so we're going to do a new game. Let's go do the Graveyard Shift, everybody. See what's up. Probably give you guys some more volume on one. All good. Alright, spooky, spooky, spooky. Oh, look at that. Graveyard. Yes. Spooky. Yeah, new game, new Ricky. I've streamed this a couple times, but because I've done it so far apart, it's going to feel fresh again. But I have put this one on a couple times. Last time was about 5 months ago at Mobies, and not everyone saw it, so. Chrissy Ogle likes this one. It takes about 40-50 minutes to beat this. But it's a cool experience. Very spooky. Alright, let's go. Hello, mate. How you doing? Fry a tuck over here. Hello.
I'm glad to see you. And I'm sure we've hired a great guardian.
Okay.
I know that during the first few nights, you might not feel comfortable in this place, and may be a bit scared, but you'll get used to it soon. This cemetery is the most peaceful place at night, and you'll find enjoyment sit in the tranquility and silence of this place.
Okay, yeah, lovely. Lots of dead bodies and darkness. Great.
Of course, you need to be very vigilant and make sure no one enters. You should know that many famous people are buried here.
Oh, there's famous people here too? I can't talk to them, they're dead.
Go to Johnny's to get all the details from him.
Okay. Alright, tab. Alright, we have to go to the security room and talk to Johnny. Alright. Where's Johnny? Here's Johnny. Let's go. Alright, we gotta go to the security room, wherever the hell that is. I think it's over here. Yes. Kaka! Kaka! Hello, Johnny. How are you, bud? Hello?
You must be the new night shift guard. You should know that guarding this cemetery isn't easy. This cemetery is equipped with CCTV cameras due to the burial of many
Graveyard
famous
shift in
individuals.
your mouth, gaming.
You must regularly check the cameras and never let anyone in. Tonight, the cemetery has 3 guests. Due to the time constraints and a lack of proper and secure mortuary around the city, they had to store the bodies of the ghost rock group here tonight.
Oh, there's dead bodies of like some
Tomorrow,
rockers in
funeral
here.
for these will be held.
Oh, lovely.
And you must be very attentive at the cemetery. There's something very important that the priest told me not to tell you, but I'll share it with you. The previous night shift guard died of a heart attack, and we found his body at the church door with a bluish complexion and a terrifying
I'll give you a little
look
bit more
on his
volume.
face. I don't want to scare you.
I want to play
but
that
I
with
thought it's
mods
better
one
that
day,
you
and I'll
know
tell you
how to
why in a
stay
sec.
more alert. If you have any questions or encounter any issues, please contact me. Remember to regularly check the cameras.
I think the Dead Island games are absolutely fantastic, but what I think breaks the immersion a little bit from the Dead Island games is how often you have to scavenge for weapons and supplies and things like that. So when you play that game with mods, it's so much more convenient because you can just focus on the game and not scavenging for stuff every 2 seconds, you know? Where are we gonna go? Ask the guy to get out of the cemetery because closing hours are over. I mean, opening hours are over. Alright, so there's some guy here that shouldn't be here. We have to tell him to fuck off. Yeah, get out of my cemetery!
Excuse me, sir. I must ask you to leave this place. This cemetery is closed from 5 p.m. onwards, and I have to lock the gate.
Yeah, get out of me cemetery, dickhead. Now what are we gonna do? Close the gate of the cemetery so no one else gets in. Look at this guy, little freaking Lurch over there from the Addams family. He's like Lurch from the Addams family. Yes. See you later, Lurch. Yeah, fuck, close the gate. Yeah. Bye, Lurch. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yes, alright. Well, that's all closed, so now where are we gonna go? Enter the CCTV. Alright, we gotta look at the security cameras, everybody. Let's go to the camera room and see what's what. Alright, in the camera room we shall go. Alright. It's a comfortable little office, isn't it? Last caretaker didn't do much cleaning in here, but whatever. Let's look at the cameras. All's looking well. Okay. Oh, we got a burst pipe. We have to fix the burst pipe, apparently. Alright, the bodies are in place. Alright, there's a burst water pipe. Yes. Examine the water pipe. We have to fix it. I think we have to go back here and fix it. Yes. As I said, it's a little slow burn in the beginning, but it ramps up very, very quickly. It gets really spooky. And plus, don't forget, this is like sunset/dusk. We haven't hit the evening yet. Alright, so let's turn this water pipe off. I have to close the water tank. Oh, I went the wrong way, dickhead. Alright, where's the main? Just follow this pipe along and we'll find where that is. Alright. Here it is. Turn that busted... Oh, what's that say? Have you ever heard the cries of a demon? Oh, look at that. Someone's trolling me. Someone's trolling me, everybody. Don't you fucking troll me, you dog. Check the CCTV. All right, back to the... Well, that's a dead end. This place is scary enough. Oh, what the fuck was that? Dead ends and ghosts and all this shit. It's not even nighttime yet. I regret taking this job. I regret it already. I massively regret it. Big time. Yes. All right, let's go look at the cameras again, everybody. All right, back to the CCTV. Might be time to say a little prayer. I'm going to need it. All right, what do we got here now? All right, the cars are still there. Gate's still there. All right, Jesus is still there. Oh, the bodies fell off the freaking... What? The bodies moved? The bodies moved. Well, all right. Changes occurred in the dissection hall. Check it out. Oh, it sounds like a good time. Damn, the bodies moved. Well, that's kind of spooky, isn't it? How you going, Chrissy Bob? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Yeah, the fucking bodies moved. We have to sort that out. All right, in here. Yeah, so Nigel says, I hope this job comes with some great perk. I'm not filled with confidence right now. Oh, look at that. All right. It's a lovely looking nun. Oh. All right, let's put the body back on the table, shall we? All right, the body's back where it should be. Wonderful. Let's go. Well, that's kind of creepy, isn't it? Look at Hottie Nun just turned into, that reminds me of Beetlejuice. Do you remember when Gina Davis went into freak mode and she... No, I think that's what her husband Alec Baldwin looked like, actually. Anyway, if you know that scene that I'm talking about when he had the, what, eyes in his head or something? Alright, now where are we gonna go? We're gonna go back to the security room. Alright, fine. Now what's going on? Yes. As I said, I'm holding the run button. I wish this guy could run a little bit quicker, but I think he's creeped out. Oh, there's a phone call. Alright. Hello. One Queen only here. The phone doesn't even work properly. The phone doesn't even... Oh, the door just shut behind me. Can't even open the fucking door. Alright, now what have I got to do? A guy standing in front of the door, I don't need to tell him to go, he will understand. Look at that googly-eyed foreskin right there. What do I do now? Just have a nap? Because I'm locked in, I can't go anywhere. Go back to the... Well, do I just nap? Or what do I do? There's a note here. Between 3 and 4 a.m., I see a very frightening nun on the east side of the cemetery standing over a grave. But I don't dare approach her. Her crying is intensely eerie and disturbing, and it's unbearable. Well, I need to take a nap. This is just all too much for me. All right, we're having a nap. Yeah. Alright, now it's nighttime, guys. Now it's going to be, like, almost pitch black here. Oh, look, this is like the Master of Puppets album cover. There you go. It's like Master of Puppets, everybody. Okay. Is that even the right way? I don't even know if that's... Let's have a look. Fucks me if I even know where I'm going right now, eh? I don't even know where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going. Let's have a look around. Okay, I think we just have to follow the sun. I'm gonna guess keep following the sun. It would just seem like common sense that we follow the light. Oh, there's something over here. I can see something on the right. Aha, there's like something over here. Aha. I knew there was something over here. Oh, dead. Hey, Maddie, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks a lot. In Your Mouth Gaming just came in with a raid. Taste the sun. I still don't, you know, after all these years, I still don't know the lyrics of that, eh? I just like the beats. What, yeah, look, there's some things have spilled over. Look at all this stuff that's happened while we were sleeping. Alright, let's look at the CCTV again. Apparently there's a little bit of rain out here today, guys. Alright, we gotta stop the car alarm now. It's really dark. I can't see shit right now. Hey, this game is very, very dark. I don't think there's a way I can get more contrast either. Let me have a look. I can probably give you more, yeah. It's so weird, the brightness on some of these games, eh? Yeah, that's alright. What I might do is just... Let me know how if you guys can see anyway. I'll see what I can do on my end. But it gets very, very dark at this point. So what are we going to do? We're going to get the flashlight and find a way to disable the car alarm. Oh, well, getting the flashlight will probably help. Okay. Okay, now we have the flashlight. How do we put the flashlight on? Oh, there you go. Well, we got the flashlight on now, at least. Jeez, it's pretty freaking dark. It's so hard to see where you're freaking going when it's this dark as well. Oh my gosh. I think I went the wrong way. It's so freaking dark. Alright, we'll figure it out soon. Alright, there's the car. Alright. Sean says this game's gonna give me the creeps. Sorry to wuss out, but I'm gonna go. Well, okay, no worries. Lucky for you, Horror Night's only once a week. Alright. Nice, there's actually a ghost hunt I need to go on personally. I can't remember if I mentioned. No, you've spoken about a lot of things. I mean, if you did mention the ghost hunt, I don't remember the conversation. Forgive me, but that's really interesting. Alright, so we're going to disconnect the car alarm. No big deal. Alright, here we go. Okay. So what are we going to do now? Go back to the security room. Alright, I think I know where that security room is. Let's keep going. Okay, no, that's the dissection room, I think. It's so dark, it's so hard to see where you're at, but we'll get there. So yeah, that's the dissection room. Oh my god, it's so fucking dark. Alright, here we go. No, that's the tool shed. Or is that the security room? Hang on. Oh, that's a tool shed. So I know where the security room is from here. It's up here somewhere. Hang on. Up and around. Yes, up in here and then around. It's so dark, isn't it? Yeah, there it is over here. All right, let's see what we're gonna do next. All right, yeah. This game is called Graveyard Shift. The TV's just turned off. Fuck, man, this is terrifying. The fuse is blown. Find the fuse. Dude, we gotta fix fuses and shit now? Dude, I can't even use the security cameras. Now I've gotta... Oh, fuck me. Alright, let me just see where we're gonna go. I think the good news is the fuse is sort of just up and around this way. I think. We gotta fix the fuse. I think if we scale this area, we should find the fuse. I think. Alright, there's nothing we need there yet. Yeah, here's the fuse. Okay. Alright, now let's go back to the cameras. I don't like walking around in the dark so much. Yes. Oh, shut up, you scary bitch. Alright, yes. You won't scare me. Alright, let's look at the cameras and see what's going on, everybody. We got the CCTV back. Alright, I mean, that's all normal. That's all normal. I think that's all normal. I mean, that is pretty dark. That's all normal. That's all normal. I think the lights are out inside the mall. We can't really see what's going on in there. It's quite dark. Yeah, check the CCTV. Well, I just did. Yeah, the morgue's gotten dark, so I think we... Okay, so what we can do now? Examine the change made in the dissection hall. Alright. Yeah. How you going, Evan? Lovely to see you. Thanks for coming in, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's the main gate. I think the dissection hall's over here. Alright. Alright, inside we shall go. Alright, there's Jesus just chilling over there. Got me on the telly now. Let's see what's in here. Well, that picture of the nun is now gone. Remember when there was a picture of a scary nun there? It's not there anymore. Fuck! What's going on? Find a way out. I don't know how to get out of here. I guess we'll figure that out in a sec. It's like, oh gosh. The bodies are moved. I don't even know where the freaking bodies are. A key should be around here somewhere. Alright, let's look for the key. I actually can't remember where the key is because it's quite dark. Yeah, the contrast is so dark and I've got like no way of fixing it, eh? We're looking for... Is there anything in one of these coffins? I was wondering if I could find a key in the coffin, because I don't remember where the key is. Is it on here? There's a key. Well, that's good news. There's a key. I'm guessing we could... I think we have to unlock an axe, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's an axe we can grab. Alright. Let's go in this door. Aha! Yeah, there's a cab. Lucky I remember this from my last playthrough, because I remember I got lost here before. So we got the axe, and now we gotta hack our way out somehow. Look, there's just a random ass coffin just laying around in the corridor there. Yeah, there's coyotes in this cemetery. Can we hack our... Fuck me! Now where am I going? Am I back outside yet? Dude, it's so freaking dark, isn't it? Keep Johnny informed by phone. So we actually have to go on the phone now, apparently. Alright, sure. Okay. So if we just where's the dissection hall? Yeah, we're just gonna go along here and then back up. We'll be good. Alright, there it is. Alright, we gotta go to the phone. I'm sort of learning my way through here, so it's all good. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Who's that? Who the fuck was that? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I won't shut that door behind me. Alright, so what? We gonna use the phone? I gotta use the phone.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Johnny. There's a problem.
What's going on there?
I just realized that the bodies are not in their place. What should I do? Mr. Johnny?
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Mr. Johnny. Well, where are we gonna go now? Check the CCTV. Alright, let's have a look in here. Someone's built has a fire lit. There's a fire lit. The cameras, I don't think, are even going in the morgue now. Oh, yeah, they are. So someone's got a random ass fire lit in the cemetery. Apparently someone's digging a grave at the cemetery. Check it out. There's a grave digger here. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we gotta go look for the grave digger. I don't know where he is, but we'll find him. There is a grave digger here somewhere. Oh, jeez. Okay. He just dug a random ass grave. Oh. What the fuck? There is something wrong with this graveyard. I have to leave the cemetery as soon as possible so I don't die myself. Escape the graveyard through the gate. Yep, later! Later! We're out of here, guys. Later! Later! Later. Yeah, we gotta get out the front, everybody. That's the security room, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta freaking go, yo. We gotta get out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where's the front gate? It's over here, isn't it? Let's freaking bounce, everybody. Let's bounce. Bye-bye. We're out of here. No more working here. I don't need your stupid job. Shit, the lock has been changed. Someone changed the lock on me? Am I allowed to take my paid time off? It's my first freaking day. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Get back to the security room. Oh, jeez. A lot of backtracking like Resident Evil in this today, isn't there? Far out, man. It making me go back to the security room. At least I don't get lost on the way back there because I've memorized where it is, so. All right, let's see what the security room's making me do now. Look at these TVs. Oh, there's someone in the church. Look at that. There's some bish in the church. Damn, there's some slag in the church. Alright. There's someone in the church. Check it out. Yeah, because that's a fantastic idea, isn't it? Alright, yeah, it's a little bit of a tricky path to get back in the church, but I think we can do it. Yeah, we have to get to the church. I don't know if this is the right way or not, but let's figure it out. We gotta somehow get in the church. Church is over here somewhere. We'll get in the church. I think this is the church. It looks like the church. Okay, we are going the right way. All right, what could possibly go wrong? You think it looks like Yoko Ono a little bit? Oh, all right, sure. I mean, if there was any time to read the Bible, it's probably now. Anything in here? There's a note. We, the buried ones in this cemetery, have a message for you. For years, a demon has been buried here, tormenting our souls. Now, you are the condemned to destroy the demon in this cemetery and save us from the torment. Otherwise, a harsh death awaits you. God, bro, I want a pay rise, eh? I want a pay rise. This is for you, Michael. Thank you, man. Well, a super chat, right? Yeah, Michael, that's super generous. Thank you, bro. But now we have to get out of here. I'm fucking done with this place, eh? I'm done. I'm done. We're not hanging around here anymore. So where have I got to go now? Follow the footprint. Oh, there's footprint. Okay. I'll follow the footprint. At least we don't have to go back to the security room again, because that was getting a little bit annoying. So the footprints are taking me to... where are the footprints taking me? Oh, there's like a little crypt in here, but okay. We just need to get a tool out so we can break open into the crypt. We're actually going into a crypt because that's a wonderful idea, isn't it? That's an absolutely tremendous idea. I think we need some bolt cutters or a crowbar, either or. All right, there we go. We got the crowbar. I think we just go back down here, and I think the crypt is over here, I think. There it is. Where is it? Just down here? I don't know if there's a jump button in this. I don't know if it'd do anything for me. And Nick, thank you, man. Superficial thoughts and prayers for the grave job. Oh, man. You know, I do have an appropriate screen right now, Nick. I do have an appropriate screen. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get more appropriate than this right now. That's kind of appropriate. Thank you, Nick. Nick with a $2 super chat. Yeah, that was kind of appropriate. All right, now we're down in the crypt. What could possibly go wrong? There you go. That's Smith. It's Smith's crypt, 1932. You know what is scary? These dead bodies are looked after better than people in jail. Like, look at how much space is in there. They usually cram like 8 people into a much smaller cell. And this Smith dude who died like 100 years ago got a freaking hotel room down here. Fucking asshole. Fuck you, Smith. There we go. All right. There we go. We got Taylor, 1940. See, Taylor's got himself a little hotel room. Oh, there's someone's shadow there. Look at that. That's a bit creepy. What the hell was that? Okay. There's Jones, 1945. Again, Jones has got himself a little hotel room, although I think the rooms are dated at that point. Oh, there's some noises down here. Alright, we have Roberts, 1951. There you go, Roberts got himself a nice room. Is there anything in these coffins? I probably shouldn't be opening them, eh? Okay. Oh, dude, did you see that demon? Dude, dude, you saw that, right? You see that fuckity demon? What's over here? Well, what's over here? Some coffins and ish. Oh. Oh, look at that. There's like a coffin hanging on some chains and some candles. Let's see what this says. Williams or Brighton family's youngest child. Between books and rotting corpses. Sure, I mean, that sounds lovely. So how do we get in here then? What do we have to do? Search the underground. I guess we'll keep looking around for now, I suppose. It's Williams 1915 and Parrington 1917. All right. Well, let's go into the Parrington room here and have a look around. Dude, that's I don't think. I mean, look, I'm sure Australia has some molosseums, but it's more a cemetery culture here. I'm sure there's some. I've never been to them though. I'm sure they have some. Yeah, generally in Australia, it's cremation and burial. You know, not get stuck in the wall underground. I mean, I don't really know of anyone that. Why can we not get... Oh, we might have to read the note first before we get that key. All right, well, let's read the note. Elias, during his 60 years of life, spent his entire life trying to meet the devil. Well, he sounds like a crazy cat. Until one day he was possessed by him and then began to torment and slaughter people. After a while, he was killed by the cops. His body was eventually laid to rest in a protected tomb underground, encircled by crosses and sacred verses. Elias was a very wise and kind-hearted man, but the devil took his body and soul from him. Poor Elias. Alright, so we got the key. So I guess we have to use that key in that other door that we came past before. We should find that pretty quickly, hopefully. Hey, going Fruzy Loops, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream today. I don't think there's anything we need in there yet. We'll just go back for now. And can we open this door? We can. Alright, now what are we gonna do? The candles are lit if someone was in here today. That's pretty freaking creepy, hey? And there's an axe, so I guess we gotta knock all that stuff down, I suppose. Have I won this game before? Yeah, 2 times. Last time I played this was about 5 months ago. Which is why I'm not getting stuck. Because the first couple times I did get a little stuck. Yeah, I think last time I played it about 5 months. About that, Chris, eh? About that. So what's in here? Honestly, the game's not that big. About 30 or 40 minutes. Alright, there's a paper here. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, Elias, although the devil has possessed your body and soul in this transient world, from today, you will peacefully rest in eternal slumber. Good for you, Elias. Good for you. Oh, jeez. Bruzy Loop, everything is all well, thank you. I hope you and the family are going great. Alright, now it's the time to get the hell out of here. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Bye-bye, see you later, au revoir. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, boy. Alright, well, we made it out of the crypt, everybody. Only barely. Now where are we going to go? Probably the CCTV room again. Alright, let's put our flashlight back on. Where are we going to go back to? The CC? Get back to the security room. Everything always links back to the good old security room, doesn't it? Alright, let's, oh, that's the morgue. Okay, so now we're going to go back and around. I hear crying. I will go check. Oh, gosh, because that's a good idea. Oh, because that's a wonderful idea. That's an absolutely wonderful idea. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, this is a great... That was a great idea. Yeah, that was a... Yeah, dickhead. You're not too bright, are you? Oh. Oh. Alright. If MJ shows up with... Yeah, dude, I'm dancing with MJ. I don't care if he's a zombie now. I'm dancing with him. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Resident Evil in VR, I hope they do more in VR. Oh, that bish is back in the church. And then that tall lurch sunbish is back in the cemetery. The car alarm is going off again. Dude, this is complete sensory overload right now. The googly-eyed foreskin is back at the front gate. The Jesus picture is... It's a shame. There's a few glitches, I think, with some of the brightness on the camera. See you in hell on the floor. Yeah, it's a little dark, but it's all good. Devil does not burn. Oh, that sucks. Oh, now I'm locked in. Oh, that's wonderful. Now what am I going to do? Leave the area. I think we have to open the window. Fucking hell, bro. This sucks. Nighthawk says that scared you. There's some genuine jump scares of this, bro. Now where do I go, but? Oh, in here. Now where do we go? Leave the area. Okay. Fuck you to the moon! Oh. No flashlight. Alright, what are we gonna do? Where am I? Have I died? Look at all these coffin. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I guess the middle coffin over here, I guess. So what's in there? A big hole. Oh, jeez. I'm probably not even going the right way. There's something over here. Dude, it's so dark, I can't even see where I'm going right now. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go right now. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, there's a lever. Okay. Just a little bit dark. Look at that. That's all your mates, Payron. That's all your friends. Look at that. That's all Payron's friends. That's what you guys all look like at 5 in the morning when you're in the party district trying to get a burger after clubbing. That's what you guys all look. Oh, bed. I'm hungry. Yeah, like that shit. That's what I used to look like at 5 a.m. too. Alright, another switch. It's so freaking dark. We'll have to do something about the contrast possibly next time. Oh, here's the security room again? Really? Oh, it always leads back to the damn security room. What's this? Oh, there's a video cassette tape here. Insert the VHS into the device and play. Oh, okay, here it is. How do I put the tape in? Oh, here it is. Okay. So we're going to watch the tape now. There's a video to watch. Oh, we got to press the play button too. All right, it's playing.
Hello there, viewers. Today's true story is hired as a security guard at the Whispering Winds graveyard. However, on the first night, he realizes that the spirits in this cemetery are asking him to destroy the body of a demon-possessed man buried there as it torments them. The naive and unsuspecting guard believes them and burns the body of the demon-possessed man. But he didn't know that the spirits are not visible, and everything he saw was of demonic nature.
James is warning us
the
there's a
demon
dick
has
pic in
awakened
here.
again, and the spirits of Whispering Winds are in torment. Death was the only punishment for this security guard.
So is that me? Is it saying my future or the last guard? I'm guessing it's predicting my future. Yeah, I like Fiji coconut water. I think it is. Oh no, I'm thinking of Coco Bella. Don't look up. So what do? We look up. So what do? We look up. That's what we do. Because, yeah, if the sign says don't feed the bears, we feed the frickin' bears. Alright, what do we do now? No. Do we look at the cameras again? It's now the morning, everybody, so we survived the night. I mean, it's a daytime now, so everything's just normal. And yeah, everything's back as it was. Okay, well, we're out of here. Meet the priest at the exit. Dude, you couldn't give me enough of a pay rise for me to ever do this freaking job again. You couldn't give me enough of a pay rise. It is, Nighthawk. It is, brother.
How was the first night of guarding at Whispering Winds?
One more time, if you enjoyed the stream, we just ask you to hit the thumbs up, legends, eh?
That being the guard in this place revitalizes the human spirit.
Seriously, fuck that guy. I'm seriously never, ever coming back. Screw that guy. I'm never coming back. Where's my car? Which one's my car? Is that my car? Oh, no, that not, because that, maybe this is my car. I don't even know which car mine. All right, here it is. Yeah, it's a cool little experience, Chris. It's just not something you could do all the time because it's got to feel fresh. Otherwise, you'll know where the jump scares are.
What
you know?
makes a woman hang her weary head and cry? What makes a woman hang her weary head and cry? When she starts to tell her only loving man goodbye.
Love the music.
A woman.
And now we've got a driving simulator on our hands.
All over the USA. Hey, hey, hey. A woman is a woman.
Don't lie, Payron. This is your favorite song. Oh, Payron's always getting picked on. Well, I mean, that's coincidentally, Payron lives in Mississippi. So the car's not flipped after all? Oh no, that's another car. I'm so confused. I have a funny feeling whatever we're supposed to do is here. Oh, what's that say? Have you ever heard the cries of a demon? Oh my gosh. That was an interesting 40-minute experience, wasn't it, guys? There you go. You know, pretty good value. I think I only paid like $7.50 Australian for that a few years ago. So to get like a little like 40-minute horror cinematic for like, what, $5 US, $4 US? Hey man, I thought that was a pretty reasonable deal, to be honest. The next scary game we're gonna play is a game called Who's at the Door. This is a Nikki favorite. Nick likes this game. Nikki Carter likes this game. You play as a person who's getting treated at home for schizophrenia, and your doctor assures you that your delusions will disappear if you properly treat yourself over a week period. So, I might just have to go to the settings here and fix this. Just give me a second, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this to work properly. Okay, that looks better. Okay. And let me just, guys, Chrissy Ovals has dropped a very generous, $20 super chat as well. So before we get any further, we're going to do this one for you, brother. Thanks a lot.
He's a man, such a man, such a man. He's a real man's man.
Thank you so much, Chris. Mad love going out to you, brother. And thank you, Kid Jackson, James, and Jamesy as well. Jamesy Knoll and Wildy Run. Yes. Apply. There we go. Back. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Yes. So hopefully this will work now. So here we go. So it's Soul 1990. I am a psychiatric patient. Fuzzy hallucinations and voices are a part of my everyday life. But lately these hallucinations are lasting longer. Now they don't go away unless I take medication. The boundary between reality and illusion has blurred even more, and I feel increasingly trapped between them. Everyday people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or hallucinations anymore. Alright, well, we'll figure this out.
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life. However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room.
So this is the challenge. If everything looks
longer, and you'll make a
normal,
full recovery.
Don't take the medicine. You know, if everything looks normal, take the pills off the lady at the door. But if things look like they're a little bit weird, then you actually have to consume your pills. You'll see what I mean in a second. We'll read the instructions here. So here we go. This says, if the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take the pill. Alright. I'm just going to do one more change of the settings here, just to... Yeah, just to get a better quality of video. There we go. All right, here we go. So that should run a little bit better. All right, fantastic. All right, let's look around. So this is day 1. I mean, this is a bit of a weird picture already. I don't know what she's doing with weird pictures like that in the room. Is the TV? Let's turn the TV on. It must be very late because we got like the test pattern there. That used to only come on after 2 a.m. Let's open this door, see what's in here. What's that? It's a fridge magnet. I mean, everything looks normal in the fridge, in the kitchen. I mean, you might need to clean your sink. But everything sort of looks normal in here. I don't think there's anything in the cabinet. Yeah, I mean, everything looks as it should be. Let's have a look in the bathroom. I mean, everything looks pretty normal here. Soap, dirty bathtub. I mean, all right. Let's have a look in the keyhole. I mean, yeah, I think she's there to give us our pills. She's like, hello, you need pills. Can I have my pills, please? There you go, mate. Have your pills. All right, we made it to day 2, everybody. Day 2. All right. We got our pills. All right, cool. Let's have a look around in here. Well, this is weird. This is like Resident Evil 7 levels of obsession with dolls, hey? All right, what's this little note say? Okay. I suffer from hallucinations every day. I'm usually fine, but I need to watch out for these types of hallucinations. Those that don't disappear, those that chase me, if they touch me, I'll faint. If it's gone, I can relax. All right, let's have a look outside and see what's going on. That TV is weird. Dude, is that TV, is that hallucination gonna go? I don't know if that's gonna go. If the hallucination disappears, we're safe. Is that gonna stay on? Fuck, no, we have to have our pills. We have to have our pills. Time for the pills. Yes, that's fucked up. I have to eat my pills. Alright, day 3. Yeah, I needed my pills. That was horrible. Alright, any other news here? Rules the same. We're going to survive 8 days, everybody. There you go. More fucked up dolls in here. Yes. Alright.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa
I didn't even turn the TV on.
Province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Alright, well, see, that disappeared. And now it's, yeah, so there you go. So that hallucination's disappeared. So I don't know if there's going to be any other hallucinations in here. We have to check. The fridge looks normal for now. Yeah, see, they said specifically if the hallucinations disappear, then you're safe to open the door. So we just have to make sure everything else is normal. I mean, everything else looks pretty normal right now, doesn't it? Let's look through the keyhole. That don't look good. Dude, I don't know. What's here? I don't know. What do you reckon we should do? Because that's not what the lady at the door looks like. Is she gonna go back to normal? Dude, I think, I don't know. What do you think, Nick? Take the pills or don't take the pill? Yeah, she looks like Peyron's ex. What do you reckon, Nick? What do you reckon? The hell no, he says take the pills. Alright, we'll take the pill. I need my pill. Alright, here we go. Take the medicine. There it is. That's pretty messed up. Dude, we had to open the door! Ah! It's weird. No, we fucked up. Now we have to start again. Damn it. What's that say? Don't take too long. So whatever we have to do quick. Very quick this time. Alright, let's take the pill. Fuck, that was the wrong answer. Fucking hell. It's like Groundhog Day. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Don't get too close. That's a clue for this. Jeez. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Throw your little hand in mine. It's like Groundhog Day. Everything's normal in there. Fuck you to the moon. Fuck you to the moon. I gotta take my pills. Alright, day 2. Let's go. Don't forget, for the first time in like a year, we are going to do I'm on observation duty next, the Spot the Difference game. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. As now that I can hotspot from my Steam Deck, I can play these games again without cooking my computer. So we're going to be doing I'm on observation duty. Are you excited for that one, guys? You all probably remember those streams back in the day. Let's have a look around. We'll figure this out. As I said, you guys are welcome to help me out. Wait, what's that? I want the beer. I want the beer. Well, there's something on the floor. Sunshine Clinic. Alright. I mean, everything kind of seems normal right now, doesn't it? What do you reckon? Everything seems pretty normal? I think everything seems pretty normal. Let's have a look through the keyhole here. Close at Korea. Korean home. What do you reckon, guys? Open the door or take the pills? Everything seems normal apart from that weirdo at the door. What do you guys reckon? I need your help. I'm really bad at these. Do you reckon? Nick says take the pills. I can't see any hallucinations, but. In Your Mouth Gaming says answer the door. Nick says take the pills. What do you reckon, Christina? You're the tiebreaker. Chrissy Ogle says open the door. Dan says open the door. Alright, let's open the door. Fuck, we're never gonna win this game, are we? Fuck, we're never gonna win this cunty game. Alright, well, let's try again. Well, something just dropped. Did you see that? Something just dropped. I swear I saw something. You gotta look for the oh, there's scissors up there. That's a bit odd, isn't it? So you gotta. So that's what you think I'm doing wrong? Yeah, there's scissors up there. That's not right. So that's what I've been doing wrong, not looking at the ceiling. Now, thank you for telling me that, because I'm shithouse at this game and still learning. But I think we need to take the pills, because there's no universe that there should be fucking scissors up there. There's no universe that there should be scissors up there. Yeah, I think we have to take the pill. There's scissors up on the ceiling. That can't be normal. Yeah, there we go. Day 2. There's like scissors on the roof. Yeah, alright, well, okay, thank you for pointing that out. We'll look at the ceiling more often. Hey, well, the scissors are gone. I mean, there's that. When you approach the door, the light flashes sometimes. Is that what it is it? Did you just Google that, did you, bro? Check the fish tank and the calendar too. Oh. Really? Okay. Wait a minute. It can't be the 1st of January. It can't be the 1st of January. Actually, this calendar's in Chinese. This calendar's actually in Chinese. Look at that. Yeah, it's... The calendar's actually in Chinese. But this one, I think, is in Korean. Or Japanese, even. Excuse me. Japanese, actually, I think. Alright, let's go over here. So the light sometimes flashes. So you think this is an anomaly? Again, sorry I'm so terrible at this one, but that's kind of part of the fun, to be honest. I mean, everything seems pretty normal right now. That not normal. I'm taking the fucking pills. That not normal. Well, there's nothing normal about that. Who the hell was it? Day one. So that, I don't get it, because that looks really abnormal, and I took the pills and I failed. So, I don't know. Like, look, let's read the rules again. It says, if the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take the meds instead. That guy looked fucked up. How did we do the wrong call? Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, something's odd. Hey, oh, there's a doll head there. That's odd. That's quite odd. There's a weird noise. Can you hear that weird noise? Yeah, there's... What about the roof? Nothing on the roof. As I said, I'm trying to use common sense here, but it's not really working out for me. Hey, you think pills now? Do you think have the pills? Christina says take the pills. All right, take the pills. All right, that was the right call, Christina. Thank you very much. I'm not going to lie, chick. I was going to open that fucking door. There's like a fingerprint here. I always dreamed about becoming famous, but now... Oh, there's a note. All right. Same rules are applying. Let's go back and look at that calendar again. It just seems like every day loops to back to January the 1st, I guess. I think that's normal. There's no scissors on the roof again. What's in the fridge? Fridge all seems normal. Cupboards seem normal. Well, what about the fish tank? Anything odd in the fish tank? Oh, fish tank's all good. Look at that. It's like... No, I think that's all normal. Oh, that's not normal. I met Bori at the bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. Oh, this guy's a serial killer. He's like the Joker. Yeah, something seems off here. I think we need to take the pill. What do you guys think? Take the pills? I think we have to take the pills. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think we have to take the pills. But, I mean, what's your theory? So, Nick says take the pill. Then Christina says, yeah, let's take the pill. We're not answering. Yes, take the pill. Day 3, that was the right call. Yes, there you go. We made it to day 3 now, finally, guys. Okay, day 3. Right, we took the pill. Going on over here. Alright, nothing on the roof. Did you start to second guess things as well? Like, did the curtains change? Did this change? Like, was it all like this before? I'm starting to think things are looking different here, but I'm not sure. Something just feels off. I'm questioning my own personal sanity right now. Oh, shut up, door. I'll get to you in a minute. Alright, the kitchen's normal. What about the roof? Yeah, it just looks like an old kitchen. Yeah, I'm questioning if things were actually there. I know the garbage bag was always there. Fuck you. We need the pills. Dude, you see that table come after me? I have to take the pills. Jeez, that table was chasing me. Did you see that? Holy shit. Alright, what's up here? Yes. And what's this one up here? Okay, so these are just little notes that we're collecting. Well, dude, man, this guy's, like, creepier than the Joker, eh? This guy's fucked up in the head. Oh, there's more doll stuff here, bro. Dude, the photos are down. Dude, pills. We have to get the pills. That photo's down. That photo, dude, pills. Pills. That photo was down, face down. Pills. Alright, day 5. Yes. Dude, this is the furthest we've gotten in a minute. Don't get too close. Alright. Don't get too close. To what exactly? Dude, oh, fuck you to the moon. Pills. Alright, day 6. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no hesitation there. Alright, day 6. Alright, well, geez, hopefully my psych meds start helping, hey, because I think we've taken enough meds over the last couple days to kill a horse. I think... They've taken enough meds to kill a fucking horse, everybody. Yeah. You think that was an easy one? I mean, about time the game threw me a pass, Chris. About time the game threw me a pass. No scissors on. Oh, look, it looks like it's always supposed to be like this. So keep an eye on the curtains and this little towelette thing. What about the fish tank? I think the fish tank is normal. And, yeah, everything's as it should be there. Okay. Well, the light just flickered off. Is that normal? Now, see, now I'm doubting whether that's normal or not. But I have a funny feeling that light goes off when you walk away from it. Yeah, see, that's normal because it only comes on when you... It's like a sensory light. So now I don't know. I think everything's normal today, but who fucking knows? What do you guys reckon? Have a look through the keyhole. Now I'm not too confident. Okay. Now I'm not too confident because the last time I took my pills, it went back to day 1. So now I'm not too confident. Like, at all. Dude, anything? I don't know. Maybe I should shut the fridge, eh? What about, is there anything under the sink? No. Oh, is there more stuff in the bathroom cap? No, because, you know, the other day when there was only, like... Because I remember before, when there was only the toothbrushes, Christina, that was the anomaly. There's actually supposed to be more things in the cabinet. That was the clue that told me to take the pills, because there's usually more than just the toothbrushes in there. Anything in the dunny? So, no, this is a really tough one. A really tough one. Well, let's have a look. Clock on the wall or the phone? Oh, so, okay, well, we can check those. It's like 20 past 2. Where's the phone? I don't even know where the phone is. Where was the phone again? There's actually... Oh, here, over here. Where is the phone? I didn't even know there's a phone here. But you think open the door? Where's the... Oh, the phone's here. Okay. Alright, let's look through the... I've checked everything that I know of. How you going, Eddie Pence? It's called Who's at the Door. Yeah, a lot of... Alright, let's open the door. Oh, let's try one more time. Yeah, let's try one more time. I have a funny feeling that's supposed to be, apparently the space button allows you to crouch. Well, that's a clue. I have a funny feeling that happens on purpose, hey. I have a funny feeling that it makes you repeat in no-win situations sometime. I have a funny feeling that's deliberate. I'm starting to think that's deliberate, hey. So maybe we'll have a chance of getting closer to day 8 now. I can't help but feel like that's orchestrated. As you say, oh, you didn't have a winner this trip? I'm so sorry, Wildy Rug. You're coming off a bit of a losing streak, eh? Yeah, see, Christina, everything's in here again. So I think that's what it looks like normally, I think. But, yeah. Alright. Anything in the dunny? Who's at the door? Please, take the pills, take the pills, take the pills, take the pills. Take the pills, take the pills. Alright, day 2. Looks like a oh, this room looks a bit weird. Ceiling looks fine. Kitchen looks fine. How about inside the fridge? Fridge looks... Wait a minute. Does it always look like this? Hey, hang on a minute. Does the freezer... Wait a minute. Is that beer always face down in the freezer? I don't know. Now I'm starting to question my sanity. Does the freezer always look like that? You heard a crawling noise? Yeah, so something seems... Oh, that's not supposed to be there. That's not supposed to be there. I'm taking the fucking pill. That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, the magnet's always on the fridge. Yeah, pills. Take the fucking pills! Gotta take the pills, everybody! One more time, thank you for being here. If you're enjoying the stream, a thumbs up would be incredible. Alright. I mean, everything seems normal so far. Let me just look at this freezer again. Okay, so that is normal. See, I was starting to question my sanity and my judgment. Was that bowl always there? I don't know if that bowl's always there. I don't trust myself anymore. I'm questioning everything that I believe in now. I'm questioning everything. What about the roof? Alright, there's no scissors on the roof. Christina says this is fun. It's a good... Wait, what's that? Was that rope always there? I'm pretty sure I have to take the pills. They're not supposed to be a fucking rope in there. Yeah, no, I'm taking the pills. Day 4, here we go. Yeah, pills. Pills! Oh my gosh. Yeah, take the pills. Don't look away. Oh, that's a clue. Don't look away. So if you look away, you die. So whenever we see anomaly, we have to not look away. And then quickly walk backwards to get the pills, I'm guessing. Don't look away. Alright, we haven't seen that anomaly yet, though. So there is supposed to be a plate there. Alright, don't look away. Something really freaky's about to frickin' happen, everybody. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Hope you're doing great, Earth Pube. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not fair. I had no way of hiding from that thing. Oh, fuck you to the moon, bro. Maybe I was supposed to go back in and shut the door. Next time that happens, I'll go back in and shut the door. Jeez, man, this is just a never-ending loop, hey? Far out. Christina's like, what the fuck, this game is rigged. We're gonna try one more time. And if we fail again, we'll move on to the next one, because I know this will start getting infuriating for people. We're gonna end up beating this game eventually. It might not be today, but we will beat this game eventually. I think we can all agree how freaking hard this is. It's not just me. Like, everyone's like, what the hell, that's bullshit. I told you, this is like Groundhog Day. So put your little hand in mine, babe. I got you, babe. It's Groundhog Day. Like, what's in the dunny? Nothing. Oh, what's that? That's not supposed to be there. Take the freaking pills. That's not supposed to be there. I need my pills. Oh, how you going, babe? Good to see you. Thank you. Sorry, I mean, look at me. I didn't even acknowledge my woman yet. Sorry, beautiful. Good to have you. We are playing spooky games tonight. I know you like the ghost stories, so we're doing the spooky one. So anyway, babe, this one is about a guy who fucked up in the head. And if things don't look right, he has to take the medicine. So, yeah, that's what this one's about, babe. You've probably seen me do this one before. No, I'm not giving up, Christina. I just have more games to play. That's all. I have more games to play. Oh, I heard that tank. That can't be right. That can't be right. Look at that. That can't be right. That can't be right. I need my pills. That can't be right. I need my pills. Day 3. Yeah, I needed my pills. Alright, yes. Alright, well, we're back to day 3, everybody. Yes. Like, nothing on the roof yet. See, look, see, oh, that's still waving around. Interesting. But I heard the blub, 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 blub noise, so it was kind of, okay, so that is still waving around. Now I'm questioning whether that's always there or not, hey. Alright, the fridge is normal. Cupboards are normal. You have a good... Hey, Steve, thank you, man. I appreciate you very much. You have a good... I was pretty late tonight, wasn't I? I forgot about that. Sorry, mate. Have a great sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to do a couple Star Wars games tomorrow. But it's not going to be a Star Wars stream. I'm just doing a couple Star Wars games within the stream. That's not supposed to be there. That's disgusting. I need my pills. Yeah, I think we're going to do Star Wars on NES and Rebel Assault at some point. And then everything else will be different. Okay. I know you like these, babe, because I know you're into your ghost movies. No scissors on the roof. I think this game is self-aware and not doing the same anomalies twice. What the fuck was that? Was that plant always there? See, I'm now starting to question if that plant was always there. Alright, I mean, what about under the cupboard? Yeah, that's all fine. Maybe we can actually open the door for once. I don't know. I mean, it all looks pretty normal at the moment, doesn't it? Oh, there's a doll head here. No, I have to take my pills. I have to take my pills, everyone. There's a doll head. Fucking take the pills. Cannot take yet. Missing persons. Dude, why can I not take my pills yet? Fuck that. Dude, why won't it let me take the pills? I'm just gonna chill bang in here for a sec. Yeah, dude, I don't know what to do. It won't let me... It says I can't take the pills yet. I'm hiding in the bathroom. I don't know what else to do. Maybe the danger's now gone. Did I shut the door? Cannot take yet. Alright. My God. I don't know what to do. Okay. Maybe I have to go outside. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I really don't think it's a good idea to go outside. But I'm stumped as to what else to do. Alright, there we go. Go out a tiny bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's something else. Did you hear that noise? Did you hear that noise? Dude, I think I already need to turn on have the pills, eh? There's noises already. But you know what they say, if the hallucinations disappear, then you don't need to take the pill. So those noises are probably gone. I think we need to take the pills. I can still hear them. Pills? Are we all agreed? Pills? Can we still hear anything? Yeah, so something feels off, eh? Something feels off. Well, yeah, clock is on a different time too, but I don't know if that's relevant. Pills. Alright, pills it is. Fuck this game. Fuck this game to the moon. Alright, this is the lucky last try, guys. This is the lucky last try, alright? Let's make it count or I'm gonna go nuts. Now, before we try it, I have to, like, really pee, so I'll be right back. I'll be really
There's something
Let me
strange
go
in
back
a
here.
girl's DMs. Who are you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning
One more try.
Player on sending me some stars, it makes me happy. Jumbo,
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish.
My nuts.
All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
One coins balls. Informer, super calcilistic, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a cunny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get one coin's hottest
So you
hits.
have to pay me $100 for a copy, everybody. All right, one more try, and then we'll do I'm on observation duty, and you guys can help me pick a map, okay? So this is the last try. Don't worry, it won't be the last time we put this on. This is just the last try today. Let's make this one count, everybody. Let's make this one count. We're getting so paranoid at this point now, aren't we? Yes. Everything actually seems quite normal this run. Everything actually seems quite normal. Yeah, dude, nothing seems out of the ordinary at all. Oh, hang on, there's a doll's body there. Oh, I have to take my pills. That's yeah. Lucky I went back and double-checked. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just a masochist on this one, but I feel like the frustration's part of the fun. You know, the whole, like, oh, we were so fucking close. You know, I kind of feel like the frustration's part of the dark humor. Oh, pills. Pills. Did you hear that? Crack pills. Alright, day 3. As soon as I heard the glass break, I was like, it's either Stone Cold Steve Austin or I need to take my pills. Don't look away, alright? No worries, Mikey. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you for coming in, brother. I appreciate you. It's probably going to be that dirty bish on the ground again. Probably. It says, don't look away. So when is it going to disappear? Don't look away. Get the fuck out of here. Oh gosh. No, that it's helping you. Well, I mean, it probably could. I mean, the notepad automatically says there's an anomaly, but it's proper advice. There's a regular advice on there now. Yeah, Devon, get the pills. Wait a minute, was there something in the freezer before? I'm pretty sure there was. I don't think the freezer was ever dead empty. I think I need my pills. I'm pretty sure the freezer wasn't dead empty. Yeah, nah, we need some pills. My gosh, this person's fucked up in the head. Yeah, these are always on here. They're clues. They're clues once you find them. Ugh. Fuck, pills. Pills, 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 pills. My gosh, I'm such a junkie. Yeah. Okay. I'm so freaking anxious now, eh? Oh, pills! Pills! Fucking pills! Blood handprints on the door, pills! My gosh. Yeah, pills. Oh my gosh, we're nearly out of here, guys. We're nearly out of here. Day 7, everybody. We're close. The eyes are moving. I swear I saw those eyes moving. Pills. Pills. I swear I saw those eyes moving. Pills. Alright, day 8. Here it is. My gosh. Damn. Oh gosh. I heard that noise. Did you hear that noise? There was that noise. There was a weird noise. Did you hear it? There was a weird noise. Wait, what's that? Okay, no, it's nothing. It was like feedback, yeah. But they said also if the noise goes away, then you might not need the pills. So, you know, I'm questioning everything now. Wait, did we look in here? Yeah, I know. But let me go back here. This is where it gets tricky. Because it says if the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take the meds instead. Now the tricky thing is I can't hear the ringing anymore, the distortion. So, we have to check the rooms very, very carefully right now. Oh, dude, that wasn't there before. Pills! No, that wasn't. Day 9. It's oddly quiet. None of the usual noise or hallucinations I normally hear. Alright, well that's good news. Oh, it's a lovely day. Alright, well, let's, maybe we won for the first time ever. I've never beaten this game before. So the door's open. I guess we're gonna go outside and, alright, let's, can I take the pills? There was something weird. There's no pills. Well, I got no pills left anyway, guys. In 9 days, this is the last day. Like, this is exit day. But I've only ever been this far once. Alright, freedom, I guess. Freedom. Oh, doesn't this look lovely? Maybe. What happened? It hurts. There's no escape.
You went outside? That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse? You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer. I'll come see you soon.
Oh, fuck that! This guy's tripping on acid. Bro, I can't keep playing this. This is Groundhog Day at this point, eh? Like, this motherfucker is Groundhog Day at this point. That's so annoying. Dude, this is so annoying. Oh my, now this game is starting to... I don't know. There's got to be a way to beat this. Will I really be able to find more out about Borri this time? What could have happened to her? I think the game's supposed to take you on a big Groundhog Day loop, but I've only got so much patience today. Pills.
Where am I? Excuse me, Doctor. Someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
I don't want to go that close. I need to run. I need to run.
Untie me! Right now!
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath
I think
the
we beat the
surface,
game and this is like a
I
bonus
believe a
arc.
truly
I
perfect
think.
form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your
It's like some
reflection
human
won't
centipede
recognize
shit.
you. Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
Oh, that door won't open. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. I think any super chats today are going towards my therapy. Therapy rocks, dude. Therapy rocks. Oh my god.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Bridge is normal. I think everything's normal so far. What about the scissors on the roof? No scissors on the roof. Look in the bathroom. That's as it should be. You know what? I think everything's normal. I think everything's normal now. You know, I think everything's normal, but I think I've missed something. Don't forget, guys, this is crucial because if we lose, we go on to the next game. If we lose, we go on to the next game. So this is absolutely crucial that we get this right now, everybody. What are we doing? Are we taking the pills or are we opening the door? How you going, Jacob? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I can't see any differences here that I'm aware of. It actually looks normal apart from that freak at the door. Open the door. I feel like I'm missing something, but I... Yeah, I mean, I'm just double checking one more time. Because this is win, lose, or draw, guys. I'm getting so paranoid now. Alright, open the door. Let's open the door. It does look normal, doesn't it? Alright. And so Nighthawk says, who's the ugly person? Oh, that's Peyron's ex. That doesn't look normal. That don't look normal. That not looking normal. I'm pretty sure we have to take the pills. That not looking normal. That's not normal. Pills, 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 pills. Pills. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got. There's so many anomalies in this. I'm actually impressed at how many... Oh, dude, that... Well, that went back to normal. See, that was weird, but it went back to normal, so I don't think that counts. You see how that... Yeah, that went back to normal. That did go back to normal. Yeah, that went back to normal. What about in here? Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, we're looking all right, I think. Oh, that's not. Hang on. Or is that? Okay. No, that's that light. That's normal. Okay. Let's see who's in the keyhole. Dude, I always get so worried about that sumbitch, though, eh? Like, whenever that guy is at the door, it always throws me off my game. Oh, no, that's not normal. I caught the man who was following Borry. He quickly tried to leave, saying, "I'm sorry, I must have mistaken you for someone else." His name is Taku. He said his young daughter was kidnapped and went missing long ago. He must have mistaken Borry for his daughter. I think we have to take the pill, actually. I don't know, man. I mean, because, yeah, what do you guys think? That something feels off, eh? Pills? Okay, pills. Take the pills. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Then we can continue that one another time. Oh my god. Dude, screw you. Screw you, Eddie. Screw you. Fuck you, Mr. Fuck You, man. Oh my gosh. Let me go to the next game, dude, fuck that, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's all right. We got our last game here, guys. We got an anomaly game. A bit more chill, a bit more slow pace. Let me just go to the settings quickly. Put the brightness up just a little bit. Apply. There we go. There's no other basic thing. Okay. Alright, so you guys remember this game. We have to find anomalies. You all remember this. We haven't done this in a long time. It's the Anomaly Hunter. You know, you have to look for anomalies. And you have to make sure you keep getting... So you play a caretaker, kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's style. So from midnight to 6 AM, you need to look at the cameras. Make sure you're solving the anomalies. And solve enough of them before 6 AM so you survive. So we got a few levels here. We got a train, hotel, hospital, pool, summer cottage, and a university. You guys let me know what level you'd like me to pick today, everyone, and we'll take the majority. What are we picking? If we don't get enough votes, I can pick. But, yeah, I'm on observation duty. What location would you legends like today? So Eddie says the pool. Pool's a good area. It's a tricky area. Earth Puma says the hospital, uni, train. Of course, it's all split. We've got 2 for the train, 3 for the train. Alright, majority rules. We're doing the train. We're doing the train. Majority. I'm a man of my word. Majority. There we go. Alright, train it is. So here you go. So anomalies usually don't appear for the first 20 minutes. As you can see, the time down the bottom. Yes. There you go. You probably remember this. So this is like the private car. So look for things like missing cameras, moving objects, disappearing objects, objects that have just appeared out of nowhere, smoke, intruders, just any anomalies, just like the last game. This is what the sleeping car looks like. This is what the dining car looks like. This looks like a... This reminds me of the old cafes at the Kmart. There you go. Everything seems to be pretty normal there. And this is what the dunny looks like. We call this the dunny in Australia. Yes. The dunny cart. Alright, so let's keep looking. So again, the first... So just get familiar with the surroundings and see when you notice something's off. Yes. There you go. So you see, you got this, you just little things like, so the bags up the top here will be a little bit trickier to follow, but you've got the bags up the top here. Maybe the luggage will move in the middle area. You know, these bags on the table, the sandwich. There's like a laying down Coke bottle there. I mean, everything looks pretty normal at the moment. There's too many rooms. It does get overwhelming, but you believe it or not, the more you play this, the easier it gets. That's why if you play it 2 or 3 times, you get close to finishing it, because you start to get more familiar. But the first time is probably the hardest. But I mean, look, as I said, I think the first few will be easy to solve because, some of them are obviously subtle, but a lot of them are also, like, very obvious as well. I mean, everything looks as it should be. I don't know if this chair moved. Did the chair move? No, that didn't move. Okay. So I haven't seen anything yet, which is... Oh, see, look at that. There's a light on the bin. There's a weird light on the bin. There you go. We found one. Yes. So you see? We found a light in the bin. In here. Sometimes, like, little things will happen, like the towels will move. I don't think there's anything abnormal there yet. See, I think the glass was always there. Look at this area where the mouse is to move. These glasses will sometimes move too. I think that's all right. Look at the menus to change. I think that area is always as it has been. All right, nothing new there. This cart, no, see, it doesn't look like anything's changed yet. Sometimes there might be disappearing. I think, look for missing objects too. Like, I think sometimes a monitor might go missing. I think it was. Christina, but we could double check for your peace of mind, though. Wait, what's that? Did that magazine change, or is it always that magazine? Okay. Yeah, that's always open, but I mean, I'll check for your peace of mind. Was it a drink cup? Yeah, I think that was always there. I don't think there's anything in the toilet. I don't know if this bin was full before. As I said, it's always a bit of a slow start, but once you get familiar with these... Oh, look at that. That Coke bottle's moving around. Look at that. That Coke bottle was moving around. We got one. There it is. Yeah, no, that's all right. Of course, that's what I mean. I'd rather check than not check, just... exactly, Christina. This is all viewer participation shit. Exactly. That bag in the corridor. What, this one? That one? Apparently so, but I mean, something uncomfortable and off-putting about that, isn't there? Oh, okay, so it just did the dong for one. That sign always... It was, wasn't it? Oh, gosh. Oh, that door wasn't always open. Look at that. That door just opened. There we go. We got one. That door opened. That's 3 so far. Was that bag always up there? I don't trust nothing, eh? I don't fucking trust nothing. Oh, I think everything's normal in that room at the moment. I think everything's normal in this room. I think everything's normal in this room. Wait, was that tray table always out? As I said, we'll get it. We'll get it, everybody. You don't think the teddy bear was on the upper bunk? The teddy bear does move, but I think it's supposed to be on the upper bunk, though. That's alright. It's good to check. No problem. We checked. Do look out for the teddy bear, though, because I'm pretty sure it moves. Was that stuff always there? That's all right, guys. Keep trying. We'll get to every room. I think this room's the normal. You know, look. Oh gosh, we're missing obvious things. Hey, I'm pretty sure we're missing stuff. Do you think the coffee pot's moved? You're bad at these type of games? It's alright, we can be bad at it together. Oh, there you go, look, the monitors are on. The monitors are on. The monitors just randomly came on, look at that. The monitors came on. There we go, we got one. You know, keep in mind there might be a disappearing camera as well. Nothing there yet, I don't think. I think all the cameras are as it should be. Is the toilet still here? Okay, no, it is. Just making sure all the cameras are still working, because sometimes a camera will go off. Okay, no, we're all good. Jeez, I get so anxious playing this, eh? Ha! Was there always a fire hydrant there? Was the exit available in the teddy bear room? Oh, we can look at the teddy bear room again. Or here. Yeah, man, absolutely. I encourage viewer participation. You are not stupid to try something, guys. We're all in this together. There's something really uneasy right now, hey. We haven't found an anomaly in ages. So we're obviously missing something. If we haven't found an anomaly in this long, it means we're missing something. The door in the middle... Yeah, but be specific, Chris. Guys, can I just say, if you want to help, the room names are in the bottom left corner. I'm happy for you guys to tell me anomalies, but you have to tell me the room as well. So be like, teddy bear in the... I mean, obviously, I know where that is, but make sure you mention... Oh, here we go, this door in the middle. See? Private car. Perfect. There you go, we got one. Dude, that door is open. What are you talking about? Yeah, there we go. We got it. Well, anomalies, James. Anything that seems odd from when we started. There you go. Well done, Chris. How you going there, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Thank you for coming in. Oh, there you go. Look at all these cups falling down off the bench. See? I haven't got any news for you yet, unfortunately, bro. It's still taking a sweet-ass time, eh? Everything's still taking its sweet-ass time. Was that bag always on the floor? Or did the shoes move? I think the shoes may have moved, actually. I think the shoes were messy before. The shoes weren't that neat, I don't think. Cupboard open in the kitchen. I think it may have always been open, Josh, but we'll double check. I think this one's always been open, but let's double check. There you go. Doesn't hurt to look. Oh, there's a fire hydrant that wasn't there before. Look at that. There's a fire hydrant there. There we go. We got one. Do you think the teddy bear just flipped me? That motherfucker, bro. Alright. Believe it or not, we're doing pretty well. We've almost survived half the night without a warning yet. We're doing pretty well. Yeah. What else have we got? Cupboard. So we did the cupboard open, the bear flipping me off. Yeah, we're looking for anomalies. That's a fancy word for it. Oh, we got an anomaly warning. Attention employee. We're receiving readings of multiple active anomalies. So we're getting a warning. That means if we don't solve the ones that are already active soon... Oh, look at that. So there's like an abyss. In the... There we go, look at that. So we got one. There it is. So yeah, we got a warning. So if we get... Yeah, we're going to be really careful here, guys. We just got a warning. So there's multiple anomalies that we're not picking up right now, apparently. Okay, yes. Passenger carriage, can't you usually see the door at the end? Can you usually see? I just clicked on it. Anomalies have taken over. Damn it. We'll try again. Yeah. Alright, so we fixed 8 anomalies. And here's the report. So we missed an object movement in the passenger car. So there was actually something different in the passenger car, an object movement. There was also an extra object in the dining car. And there was also an extra object in the private car that we missed as well. So keep that in mind. There was a moved object in the passenger car, an extra object in the dining car, and an extra object in the private car. With all that being taken into account, we're going to play again and see if we can get it this time, eh? We're going to play again. So here we go. We're right back at the beginning while everything is normal. Yeah, these seats moved. I think these seats moved in front of the door more. There was actually something blocking the door. I think you're right. I think you're right, Damo. I think that's what it was. I think Damo was onto something, but I couldn't put my finger on where it was. That's another problem. It's like when you see it, but then I can't see it. Like sometimes that will happen. I don't think there's any anomaly yet, so... Yes. Yeah, Damo was onto something with that one, so... You're right, he was basically saying there was a clear pathway to the door, and it did kind of look obstructed before, so maybe these seats moved or something. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. You haven't seen this game for a while, have you, brother? Thank you for coming in. Yes. Alright, let's look for those darn anomalies, everybody. I think everything's still normal in here. Maybe look for something to be in this corridor, because this corridor looks pretty clear right now. Maybe that's not supposed to always be the case. The toilet looks normal. The driver's car looks normal. Was that suitcase? That suitcase was always there, wasn't it? Oh, no, there you go. The door's blocked again. Look at that. Damo, look. The door got blocked again. Look. Again, that happened. Look at that. There you go. Damo, same puzzle. Alright, we got one. You never know, James. There might be a big deuce in the toilet eventually. That might happen. Employees only. I think that was always there, wasn't it? Again, that's normal. Smile day. I'm a bit concerned I haven't found anything else yet. Yeah, I haven't found anything else yet, party people. Oh, dude, I'm not doing too good on this one. I'm gonna definitely need the community help this time. Oh, blood. Oh, I mean that's pretty obvious, isn't it? Look at that. That's a nice obvious one. That's a nice obvious one. There we go. We got one, party people. Nick says, does your sister play video games? Yeah, but Megan's more into the family-based stuff, so we're like, when the kids will, like, play Mario Kart or Mario Brothers, she'll always grab a controller and, jump in. So she's very casual, but she loves to play, like, the Mario stuff with the kids. She does. I don't think anything's moved here, but let's double check. The glass on the counter of the dining cart. You think so, Josh? I think that's always been there, brother. I think. But doesn't hurt to check. Have we got all the cameras here? I don't fucking know, eh? I'm really stuck now. Passenger carriage has this one here. Oh, dude, I didn't fucking know. Oh, these shoes moved. The shoes moved. There's one. The shoes moved. There you go. The shoes moved. I know, we're starting to second guess ourselves at this point, eh? I do it too. The shoes moved. Is that chair in the same spot, or did it move? Okay. You think something is missing in the laptop room? Whereabouts? Right side of the room. Like up here. Oh, up here. You mean up here? Was there always nothing up here? Something feels off in this room. You're right. Dude, there was always nothing up there? Maybe here. I don't know. Something feels off, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm so... Maybe there's something in here that you... What about this one? No, on the table is... Maybe the laptop itself has moved down. Okay, let's try the laptop. Let's just go here. It's like Aussie Josh and Matt can both see it, but not tell me exactly... Oh, there you go, that moved. It's like you can see it, but can't direct me to exactly where it is. Because something feels off in that room, I think. No, something feels off. But I don't know what it is. Something feels... Maybe this bag moved. Did the bag move? Dude, I don't know what it is, but something feels different. Like, something does feel different. Oh, I don't know. Something feels different, but... All right, let's take a breath and stay calm, everybody. There's a ghost there. Look at that. There's a ghost. Ghost in the passenger car. Look at that. There's a ghost here in the corridor. Do you see that ghost? You would have had to, like, clear your eyes because it was, like, so subtle. So subtle. Dude, I agree with you guys. I think there's something off in this room and I don't know what it is. Ah. Okay, there's an abyss in here. Abyss in the toilet. Here we go. There's an abyss. All right. I think this is off. I think this one's off. Just look at that. These are both... Because, you know, these are supposed to face each other. This one's off, I think. This one looks really off. Dude, this looks like the wrong way around. Look, it does. Can you see? It looks like it's the wrong way around. I mean, hey, whatever. I'm all about symmetry, but whatever. Oh, dude, we're getting an anomaly warning. There's actually a light issue in this room. There's a light anomaly in this room. Alright, we got one. There was a light anomaly in there. I don't know. We just got the warning, everybody. Oh, the teddy bear just moved. The teddy bear just moved. I'll try the laptop one more time, but I already clipped in the... Yeah, I don't know on that one, eh? Oh, the cups. There we go. It's alright, we got a few really quickly. Oh, there's a fire hydrant in there that wasn't there before, so we got 4 really quickly. Alright, we got 4 really quickly. That should buy us some time, hopefully. I'm pretty sure that was always there, homies. I'm pretty sure. Maybe this bag over here changed. Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. There's a new book on there. Look at that. There's a new book there. There's another one. Yeah, great. Oh, look at that. The signs just came up. Now we're getting heaps of them. Now we're getting heaps of them. This is good. Is that something back here? No anomalies. Oh, there's a skeleton up there. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. Have a look. Keep in mind, like, again, missing cameras and things like that. Uh-huh. The cart was missing in the dining well here yeah it is too. Well, hang on. Wait, I don't know. What, this one? In which room? No, that Christina, I need to know which room. You tell me the room you want me to check. Dude, now I'm starting to get a bit stuck. Yeah, now I'm starting to not trust myself. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow, eh? Thank you very, very much today. I think we're going to get got in a sec. Yeah, I can't find anything else. Oh, gosh. I can't find anything. Yeah, we might be done, everyone. Did you want me to try this one more time again, or do you want me to do a different map? I'll let you guys pick, but we can have one more game. Yeah, I'm really, really stuck now. I can't find anything else. Sorry, everyone. I think we're about to lose. We could try this one again another time if we lose. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm in big trouble now. Oh, there you go. There it is. All right, that'll buy us some time. That'll buy us some time. All right, yes. Curtain in the sleeping car. You think so? Like here. Worth a shot. I got nothing. A glass on soft drink area and food carriage. Oh, you mean here? Oh, no, that's not it. Oh. No, this has always been there. This has always been there. That's always been there. I think we're done, guys. I think we're done. The bowl in the driving car's gone off the table. Which bowl? I don't even know where the bowl was. I don't even know where where was the bowl? Oh, there you go. It's there. Oh, wow. I mean, hey. Fucking, you just saved the game. You just saved the game. Well done, Joshy Lambo. You just saved the game for 5 seconds. 5 seconds more than I would have gotten us. Coke bottle just moved. In which area? As I said, guys, you have to tell me the room. There you go. Don't forget, guys, if you're going to help with an anomaly, the only boundary I have is you have to tell me the room, which are all on the bottom left-hand side, legends. I think there's something over here. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Yes, we got it. Oh, there you go. The monitors are on. That's another one. All right. We got it. Accidentally knocked my controller. Sorry about that, everybody. My bad. Yeah, I can't see anything else right this second. Driver's car rubbish bin. I think that was always full, but I'll check it for you because I got nothing else. I'll check it for you. But I'm pretty sure that's always how it's been. Anomalies have taken over. Damn it. Well, we got pretty far that time. We fixed 17 anomalies. The ones that we missed, there was an extra object in the toilet. There was an extra object in the dining car. And there was a missing object in the sleeping area, I think. Oh, no, the private car, excuse me. So you're probably right about that missing object before, but we just couldn't pinpoint where it was. Yeah. So that was a good effort. All right, we're going to do one more map. Win, lose, or draw, guys, because I got to get going on to some other things. I appreciate you. Let's have a communal vote on what we're going to do next. So we just did the train. So, like I said, guys, we got the hotel, the hospital, the pool, the summer cottage, or the university. So we'll give one more try. What do you guys want for our last game, everybody? So we got one for the cottage, one for the pool, one for the hospital. Always split. 2 for the hospital. 2 for the pool, 2 for the hospital, 3 for the pool. 3 for the pool and 2 for the hospital. Alright, pool wins. Only just, but pool wins. Alright. Let's try the pool area. Here we go. It's creepy, we're a security guard at the pool area, everybody. I'll read the backstories for all these maps for you next time. I forgot to do that today, by the way. So look for things like the pictures changing, objects moving, all those kind of things. You know, smoke coming out of the vents, maybe some of these nozzles turning around, maybe disappearing things off the table. I was connecting the dots. You know, look for the clock to change time. Look for this to change time, these signs to change. Yeah, George Costanza's yelling out, you know, objects to move around here. George Costanza's like, I was in the pool, I was in the pool. I was in the pool. You know, missing objects or moving objects in here. Hope you're doing great. We got Cult Classic Gaming in here. Good to see you, bud. Thank you for coming in. Here's the sauna room. And, yeah, see, this door was always open. Yeah, the door was always open. But look for something like the door to close. Maybe a new object, like another Coke bottle. Maybe some of these things in the shelvings to move. You know, these are things to look out for. Yeah, no worries, Nighthawk. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. Thank you for coming in today. I don't know, you guys notice anything different yet? Not completely obvious yet, is it? Was there always no manhole cover on there? What was this light always on? Was this light always on? What about this shelf over here? See, I'm getting really paranoid now. Anything look different in the pool? Was this door always open? Oh, there's a body in the pool. Look at that. There is a dead body in the pool. Look at that. There's a body face down in the pool. Yeah. I don't think anything in here has moved yet. But I mean, look for the things like the pants and stuff to move. This all looks normal so far. What about this sign? Is that how it's supposed to be? What we got here? And anything abnormal in this room? No, everything looks normal in here too. Is that always up here? I'm questioning everything. Yeah, again, the pool area is a hard one. Is that ball always there? Nothing else in there. Wondering if that was always out of the thing. Yeah, I can't see anything different in here. Okay, the sign's different. The sign's different. Look at that. The sign just changed. Alright, we got one. I don't know if those shoes were always there. Ugh. Signs are the same. The time is the same. I saw the sign. And it opened up my budu. Oh, that changed the words. Was that always there? Oh, I think there's a pipe that wasn't always here. Look, there's a pipe here. Look at that. There's a little pipe there. Look at that. There's a pipe. Dude, that pipe was always there, really? That was always there, apparently. Well, that's a bit odd, isn't it? Did that ball move? I don't know if that ball's moved or not. The ball looks like it's moving. No, I'm just getting paranoid now. I'm getting so paranoid. Was that always like that? Ah. Is the door always open on the pool screen? I think so, but we can double check because I got nothing. Man, this one's really tough. Like, really tough. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm sorry, guys. This one's really tough. I think we're about to get the anomaly warning. Oh, this one, the sign just changed again. Look at that. That sign changed. We got one. See, that sign changed. She went all creepy. I don't know if these shoes have changed. Let's have a look. think this is always as it's been. Anything abnormal here at the pool? Was that tower always there? What about this one? I feel like there's an extra object here. What about that ball? Okay. I don't know. Go back to the underwater cam. Well, what do you want me to do in the underwater cam? What am I looking for? What do you want me to specifically look for? Oh, there you go. There's a head. Oh, dude, we just got the anomaly warning. There you go. There was like a Frankenstein head there. Yeah, we just got a warning, which means we need to get a move on. So he said go back to the underwater camp. Well, that wasn't there before. So there you go. There's a head in there now. What else was in there? The bottle in the shower. You think there's something wrong with the bottle in the shower? Is there a... Oh, is there something there? Sorry, I'm looking for it, guys. I'm looking for it. Apparently the bottle in the shower. Which one? Here. There's an abyss forming underwater. Is there really? Doesn't look like it. Nah. Dude, I think we're almost done. Shoes on the floor of the sauna. Dude, were they always there? I think these shoes moved. Hang on. We're almost done, everybody. I'll go to the sauna in a sec. I think some items moved off the shelf, but I'm not sure which ones. I think something moved here. Shoes on the floor of the sauna here. There we go. Oh, no, that's the shower block. My bad. Where's the sauna? She said shoes. Oh, there's a toilet thing. There you go. Look at that. There's like a little toilet bowl there. So there you go. That'll buy us a minute. So shoes on the floor of the sauna. I'm sure they're always there, man. But let's have a look. So something feels off on in the sauna, but I can't put my finger on it. Yeah. There's something feels missing up here too. Yeah, I think we're almost out of time, yo. I think we're almost out of time. Sorry, everybody. What about that one? Sauna feels off. Yeah, but I can't put my finger on it. It does, but I can't put my finger on it right now. Was there always a mat there? Anomalies have taken over. Alright, well, let's have a look at where they were anyway. Alright, so apparently there was a missing object in the sauna. So the reason that something felt off in the sauna is because there was something missing. There was also something at the pool that wasn't originally there that replaced a different object. And at the pool side, there was also a missing object as well. Fucking hell. I'm on a bit of a sensory overload, guys. I'm going to have to end it there. That was absolutely nuts. That was absolutely nuts today, but I had an absolute ball. I appreciate you guys to bits. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. We're going to be on with a variety stream tomorrow, but there will be 2 Star Wars games tomorrow because it's May the 4th. It's not going to be a Star Wars stream. It's just going to have Star Wars in the stream as well. So, one we'll start with, one will be a bonus game. So, I appreciate you guys to bits. Thank you for coming in. Let me just set up some raids. And we'll take care of all that stuffs. And there we go. We got our brother Arcade Intelligence that has a video ready on YouTube. So we'll send you guys there. Thank you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. And my friends on Twitch,